Of course, I knocked something over the second I press start. Just got to make sure it's actually on now. It says we're streaming. I just need to quickly check.
The Jihadist coalition.
You're spoiling the topics.
That's a good way to open the stream.
Right. Give us a second. I'm gonna check the audio on the stream.
The Jihadist coalition.
The irony of this being my stream and your microphone quality being better is outrageous.
Sounds like a you problem, honestly.
Right, so hello and welcome to the 7th episode of Last Week in Wonderland. I'm joined by Eve Charlie this time. We've had his alter egos, he's a split personality disorder, but it's him himself now. Introduce yourself.
Hello, it is me.
Great
Riveting.
It really caught the viewers' attention.
Yep.
So I thought, look, we just jump right in, not to a topic, but to sort of a warm-up. Texas and Texan independence. I know basically nothing about it, so it is all up to you to inform both me and the viewer of what is actually happening.
Well, I can give you the basic rundown, which is the Texans have had enough of the Mexicans. So we're really going back to sort of the beginning of the founding of the US here. These are issues that have been 300 years in the making. So we're all very aware of the border crisis that the US is going through.
Well, you say that,
that every country is going through.
I was assured by Joe Biden that didn't actually exist, so I'm not sure I trust what you're saying.
Well, I mean, 6 million Mexicans have come to the US in Joe Biden's term. I mean,
all of which I'm sure are legal and good workers.
Oh, of course. But the Texans don't really like the Mexicans. A lot of people don't like the Mexicans. But the Texans have a history of hating the Mexicans. Because before it was the United States, Texas was actually an independent state. It was fighting a war against Mexico. And then the Americans came in. That's how the Mexican-American War happened. Which was not very good for the Mexicans because they lost about a third of their country. California used to be a part of Mexico.
Yes,
what was that?
Don't the Californians share the same hatred for the Mexicans as the Texans?
Well, the Californians were just annexed into the US. The Texans have a history of war with the Mexicans. I've gone a bit off topic here, haven't I? Talking about the Mexican-American War. No, so the Texans have had enough of the Mexicans, so they're closing the border. And the Democrats and Joe Biden weren't very happy about this. So they told the Texans to keep the borders open. Texas's response to this was to mobilize the National Guard. Which is... well, that's teetering on the border of treason.
I mean...
that is... Texas's response to the demands of the federal government was to mobilize a militia. So... that is... well, it's a bit of a problem because this is what happened. This is what was happening the last time America had a civil war. the federal government made a demand of the southern states, and the response to the southern states was to mobilise a militia. So it's not looking good if you're interested in the stability of the United States. But the Texans have closed the border, and they've sent the National Guard down to build a wall.
Oh, that's a good idea. You would have thought someone would have thought of that before.
If only someone had mentioned something. And so now we've got a bit of a standoff with the federal government and the Texan militias. And this is getting bad because the Republican states are supporting Texas and have, in response, mobilized their own National Guards. So the Republican states are literally arming themselves for war.
I don't think this is. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, this is it. So these are in red. These are the ones standing with Texas, and the ones in white are the ones not standing in with Texas.
Yes,
Really
and
to see Hawaii does not stand by Texas. That is a personal disappointment for me.
Alaska as well. I mean, it's just tragic, really. You would, but
Actually, no.
So this
I don't think this is true. I think this is the current one. This is the current one. Because it's in it. It's getting worse. Oh, never mind. Alaska did join.
Oh, based Alaskans. Let's go. It's good that we have the Western Canadians on our side. Are the Alaskans Western Canadians or Eastern Russians?
I'd say Eastern Russians. Personally, I'd say Eastern Russians.
Yeah, probably, yeah. But yeah, this is a bit of a problem because the federal government is now got numerous states that are basically on the verge of declaring independence. So there's two things that can happen here.
More states are on the verge of declaring independence than are loyal to the government. There's 26 here supporting Texas, including Texas. They are literally the minority in their own country.
I like how Joe Biden's presidency has gotten so bad that in the space of 4 years, he's gotten over half of the United States on the edge of declaring independence.
See, you say that, but I've heard that Joe Biden was actually a Nazi who was purposely messing up to make the Democrats look bad, and that it's actually all a ploy from Donald Trump. So really, he should be blamed for this.
What schizo rant have you heard that from?
I don't know what you're on about. That is blatantly true. CNN told us. Wait, you gonna question them?
Yeah.
They've brought good, honest journalism for the last 20 years. They have.
Who's that main presenter on CNN? I forget his name.
The black guy.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to know this.
Him? No. You're talking about him, aren't you?
No, that was it. The other guy, Don Lennon, wasn't it?
Don Lemon.
Don Lemon. Yeah, Don Lemon schizo rants about Trump is secretly puppeteering the Biden regime.
Hey, this man is the future of the world. He is the enlightened individual.
man's got secrets that no one else has.
It was actually revealed to him in a dream.
Don Lemon, what's your source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. What was I going with this? Oh yeah,
the revolution.
Yes, the Second American Revolution. Um, Now, a lot of people are looking at many of the states here in red and noticed a pattern. It's that many of them were the former Confederate states.
Is that North Carolina really letting the side down?
Yeah, North Carolina is the single southern state that hasn't declared for the Second Confederacy, apparently.
We're just waiting for that one state, and then it's all set, and then we're all good to go.
It's funny as well, because Georgia down there, just the south of it, GA, north of Florida, that was one of the states it was one of the only southern states that went Democrat in the election, and it's just they spent a long time counting votes. That's just all I'm saying. It's
I heard it took a weekend.
It took them like a week to count, a few million votes. So,
well, that's how you know it's.
The entirety of the United States had, already gone through all of their results. Many states, such as California and Texas, with tens of millions of results, had already done theirs. But Georgia, a few million, took a week.
They like to be careful. They took extra time, so you know it's extra true.
Yeah. So. Yeah, the South is back.
We're back, boys. Cotton picking's up and running once more.
Take up arms for Dixieland, I guess.
Right. I think that was a good little intro. Oh, I've dropped my phone. I've dropped my phone. Oh, there's a certain picture of Irish Britain nationalist. Right. Now, I saw a video by the Lotus Eaters. I don't know if you would have seen it, but they basically talked about this thing where they found. I wish I'd gotten that stuff up for it on screen. They found that leftists have smaller sort of fear registers in the brain than people who are more right wing do, and they then went on to more sort of differences, sort of biologically speaking, between left wing and people who are right wing. So I thought it raises the question: what truly differentiates a leftist to a rightist?
In the modern sense, I would The first thing that comes to my mind is in the modern sense, a lot of it comes down to the love of a nation, as well. I think one of the key things you can identify a left winger from a right winger is, do they like their country or not?
One of Jeremy Corbyn's famous quotes is that to be a nationalist is not to. You know what? I'm actually just going to get it up. I'll let you keep talking. I'm actually just going to get it up because I don't want to take him out of his. Yeah.
Can't misquote Corbyn here.
I can't misquote him. Might have been Patriot.
I wanna see this quote because the way you started off sounds like a lot like what Hitler would have said. It sounded like it was on that sort of line of thought.
Nope, that's on it. Oh, hang on. Patriotism is about supporting each other. No, this isn't it. The second half is basically the same though. It's about loving your country enough to make it a place where nobody is homeless or hungry, held back or left behind. That's just a lie. Patriotism is not about loving your country enough to make it a place where nobody is homeless, hungry or held back. Those are things that Jeremy Corbyn pretends to care about, which is why he's asserting them to be the same as patriotism. But they're not. Patriotism is just a love of your country, whether you want it to be homeless, hungry or held back. But because he's putting these external factors, which realistically you don't have to love your country to not want people to be dead on the streets, that's completely irrelevant. So he's trying to claim the title of patriot without actually loving his country by using external requirements.
So, well, it's another thing as well. I mean, name me the one place in the world that doesn't have homeless or hungry people.
Finland. because they all die every winter.
Well, I guess their streets are clean.
That's that socialism for you. Really good at cleaning the streets, apparently. I'll try.
I mean that is just an absolutely nothing quote, though, isn't it? It's just
He has a lot of these where he just starts talking, and a lot of people like to think he said something, but he really hasn't.
I don't want people to die. Thank you, Jeremy.
Sure,
Very
man.
insightful.
That's not even true, though, is it? I mean, I'm look. Hang on, we won't actually, so I will just mention it. Yeah, I mean, the man who
Give this man a
supports
week
Hamas-
of dictatorship, and he would just. Oh God.
I mean, name one terrorist group this man hasn't simped for.
I'm surprised I don't actually see more like compilations of him just outright supporting terrorist organizations on YouTube. It's like,
He's very sort of sneaky about it. So the Corbyn pattern that I've noticed is terrorist group will attack somebody, and then he'll stay silent, and then that person will then attack the terrorist group in response. And oh my God, you are aggravating things. You innocent people will get hurt because you are fighting back.
you're escalating the conflict.
It's like that time we escalated the conflict when a certain German guy waltzed into Poland. You know, I mean, we should never have done that. We should have just let him go. How many innocent Germans got hurt in that war?
It's I like the fact though that he's taken escalating the conflict to be a bad thing in any and all cases, when that is absolutely not true, right? Sometimes it is actually justified to go out and bomb people.
It's because he gets to pretend to be a pacifist. It's purely a case of so he gets to pretend as if he's a pacifist, because he's not a pacifist. He supports the wars. He just doesn't like losing.
It's the irony of being a socialist and a pacifist.
Well, now you must understand. The rich aren't people, so we can just attack them.
I want a global revolution, but we need to be peaceful.
It's all optics. That's Jeremy Corbyn's thing. It's all optics. Not a word that man says is true. Except for this one. I'm happy to commemorate all those who died fighting for an independent Ireland. This man supports every single one of our enemies.
Thank you, Jeremy. I'm sure the Northern Irish love you.
I mean, he also supports giving Gibraltar back to the Spanish. He supports giving the Falklands to Argentina. I mean, I'm trying to think of a single foreign policy this man doesn't have that doesn't fuck us over.
Wait. Right, so he wants to give Gibraltar to Spain?
Yeah.
Why don't we ask the people of Gibraltar what they want?
Because they'll say no. Why would you... I'll keep dropping this phone. Why would you ask them? I mean, the last time we asked people stuff, we left the European Union. Supposedly.
But I love the idea that because Gibraltar is an absolute colony, right? It is a colony. The people that live there are ethnically British, right? They're not Spanish, right? But we kicked all the Spaniards out. We filled the area of English people. So it's the very definition of a colony. The thing is that all of these British people want to live in a British territory. So if you give it back to Spain, you now just have all of these British people that are just living in Spain that don't want to live in Spain.
And surely the Spanish wouldn't want them either. I mean,
they probably would.
We have a reputation over there.
Yeah. So we're just gonna deport all the people of Gibraltar back to Britain? Like, where are we gonna put them? What is the population of Gibraltar? It's got to be like a few thousand or something, isn't it?
Can't be that high, surely. Oh, actually, can't be a few people.
32,500, yeah. No, it's a pretty densely populated place. I've been there once. So, yes.
I've seen
very nice.
There.
I mean,
I'm not talking about Africans. Do you mean like, are there actually monkeys?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw them. If you go up the rock there, the mountain,
Alright.
they're all up. They all just sit there on the pathways and stuff like that. You can walk right up to them. They're completely fine. They're very familiar with people.
Well, that's canny.
Um, they they what they do say though is keep your handbag and your pockets closed and don't take any food with you because they will rob you.
Just like the ones we get over here. I say it, it's
Yeah.
really not so different. Theirs is probably a bit more peaceful though.
Yeah, they're not as violent, and notably, they're not armed when they do this. So,
I think we have got another
but
one.
yeah, I no, but I do want to say the Gibraltar's very nice. It's nice to be in England with the Spanish weather.
Weirdly enough, Gibraltar's more English than half of England.
It actually is. That's the weird thing because it's got a military history because it's a naval base first and foremost. So it's very the place is very entwined with the navy and the military more widely. Meaning it's very based and patriotic.
You tend to find non-mainland, non-mainland places are. I mean, the Falklands is very patriotic.
Yeah.
Overseas colonies are very, and you can very much see they don't really get the communist governments we get.
Well, you wouldn't because the people of Falklands are currently sitting there looking out to sea and thinking, can't vote for any socialists or the fucking Argentinians are going to come back. They need their military budget. Like,
Oh yeah, I was trying to find that article.
oh yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
differences between leftist and right. I completely forgot about that.
because if I can't find it, I'll just say it now. If I can't find it, one of the things I found was that the brains are noticeably different. You can very sort of accurately predict if somebody's going to be left wing or right wing, depending on their brains. And I thought, well, that's a bit of a problem because that means that the difference is biological. And if the difference is biological, well, then you can't really reason that out. Eh, And one of the possible causes for that is that evolution's not really a thing anymore, is it? I mean, go on TikTok for more than 5 minutes and you'll conclude that. The, the amount of sort of like disabled children they have, and the parents are both disabled, and like 50 years ago, they'd both be dead. But it does sort of breed sort of issues into the larger population. And if being left wing is one of those problems, well, that kind of supports eugenics.
I'd say it's probably not biological. What it is, it'll be it'll be learnt. It'll be like a conditioning sort of thing. Um, how do I word this?
Oh, found it.
What have you done?
I found it. The amygdala. That's such a stupid word. The amygdala is the part of your brain which recognizes fear, and for people who are left wing, it is significantly smaller than people who are right wing. So basically, people who are left wing don't register fear nearly as well as people who are right wing. Oh, well, it says here liberal and conservative, so I guess I'm kind of conflating them with right and left. But yeah,
Well, it's probably an American article, so they
yeah.
will. Um, but yeah, no, I could believe that. It's probably not a biological thing. What it'd be is people's brains will develop differently to their environment and the things they know in sort of their world, right? Um, so if you grew up in a very left-wing area with a left-wing family, left-wing friends, that area of your brain might not develop the same way due to opinions and things you've heard, the way you've growing up, stuff like that.
So you making very much a sort of nurture over nature kind of argument.
Yeah, well, I think that at its core, humans are still animals, and we will adapt to our environments, won't we?
Yeah.
So that's just probably it'd be something like that, I'd imagine. I don't know. I'm not a biologist, but that'd be my take. That'd be my assumption.
There is also the question of, to sort of like expand the topic from sort of amygdalas, there is sort of a question of what does make somebody left wing? Like, what is the catalyst? And I think it changes throughout time. Because I mean, I think you'd agree that the kind of left wings we get now weren't around like 50 years ago. They weren't the socialists of then. So I think nowadays it is very
Um,
much down to the internet and sort of the. I mean, left wing communities like foster on the internet. What was it, 4chan? 4chan was sort of where the trans stuff came from, and it then spread like a cancer to other platforms. So you do tend to find a lot of it is in the internet now.
I love 4chan.
It might not have been 4chan. There was another
What are
one.
you thinking of?
It, Tumblr. Never mind. Sorry, Tumblr.
Yeah, no, the Tumblr's where all
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sorry.
that's where all the leftists used to be, and then what Tumblr did
Got rid of porn.
was they banned porn. More specifically, they banned child porn, and
Oh my god, that would have been like D-Day for them.
then yeah, then the leftists all found themselves on Twitter.
That was their
Um,
9/11.
it actually was.
And then it happened again because then Elon Musk banned it all, and then it had to go to Threads.
I just sort of avoid social media these days. It all started it all started with TikTok. Then TikTok became a thing and it was sort of blowing up. I downloaded it. Mostly for the memes, just to steal memes and then repost them on Instagram.
Jesus.
Uh,
We all. I mean, I used to just steal videos and put them on my Instagram, so that's fair.
then that whole thing about China using it as spyware came out. And at first I was a bit skeptical, but I was like, yeah, it's a Chinese company. I probably shouldn't have this on my phone. So I got rid of it. But it was enough time for me to realise that TikTok was just an absolutely catastrophic app. Just awful. Um,
I only got rid of TikTok because of the ban.
so
I had 3 accounts and all 3 accounts got banned. And then I thought, oh, it's not bother.
um, but then all of this TikTok stuff started going on to the other sites, and I don't want to see it. So ever since then, I've just been using social media just less and less as time's gone on. Like I like I stopped using Twitter um basically completely now.
I only use Twitter for like
Um
artists, so I can look like artists and that. I don't really use it like as a social
yeah.
media platform.
Yeah, no, I used to sort of use Twitter, then I use it for artists. Now I've just stopped using it. And now I don't even really use Instagram anymore. I just use it to message people. It's
Oh, see, I've got a good for
I
you page on
oh,
Instagram, so I like that.
oh, fucking hell. All I use Instagram for now is one, just to message people, and two, to look at clips of Ukrainians and Russians getting blown up.
Such a reasonable thing. I mean, TikTok too much. People getting
I
mutilated. Hey, okay, by me.
it's interest now. That's all I use it for. Because I can't be fucked with the politics or just looking at some like short blue haired fucking half woman, half man fucking gimp trying to tell me about what fucking demigender they are. It's just like, fuck off. So I don't care.
Ah, see, I still
I
think
want,
it's
I want,
entertaining.
I want, I want to look at more sand munchers getting a drone striked. Like,
Ah, see, I still think it's very entertaining watching. Although it gets kind of boring because you can kind of predict what they're gonna see. And actually, saying
I,
that,
you just look at the person, and I already know what the video is about. It's, I'm not interested
same,
anymore.
I did get
don't
a
want to,
comment.
I don't want to see these people.
I did get a comment. I don't know if you know this, but they're shit videos. Do not watch them. They are like actually bad. But I used to do gender review, where I'd go on like Wikipedia and I'd just find some random gender. This one was for new choice. Somebody asked, "Can you be lesbian and new choice?" I can't remember what new choice is. I can't remember what. I made a full video on it. Still can't remember what it was. But someone
Why
recently
would
said,
you?
yes, you can if one is bi-gender, if one is gender fluid, flux, or one is gender fluid. And I just read that yesterday and I thought, what is this nonsense?
Well, that's the thing. I don't even want to see that. It's just like,
I can't remember what. I review a gender. I used to make really bad videos back in the day.
I don't know what you're talking about. This gender review sounds great.
Uh, to be honest, I might bring it back. I might bring it back, but I do want to do it better because this was very low effort content. I'm going to be dead honest. You know what? I've made my mind up. I'm gonna bring it back. Next episode is gonna have gender review, where we
Oh
review
God,
your gender.
male.
But, oh well, that's just the best one. Female worst. Right.
I, oh, I just I can't I can't be bothered with these people anymore. I just excommunicate them from my existence. It's just
Oh, you see, because the way I got into politics was with those wrecked feminist videos. So I've always enjoyed laughing at them.
what brought me into politics was um it was Brexit. That whole thing went on, and I was in secondary school, and my tutor kept bringing it up all the time. Because he wanted because it was the first sort of major referendum our country had had in our sort of generation's time.
Yeah.
So he wanted to get us like sort of invested in like the democratic systems of the UK,
Or lack thereof.
and that yeah. Um. So we did some sort of like, looking into it, and talking about stuff like that, but I wasn't. It was interesting, but I wasn't really completely sort of drawn into it. But the thing that really sucked me in was that when we did leave the referendum, when we voted to leave, which is the one vote my dad has ever voted in, by the way, is that
Based.
to leave the EU.
I must say,
He
I've
voted
not
leave as
voted.
well.
I've never voted in my life.
My family were very pro leave. Um, and I personally didn't have any particular opinion, but I thought, well, if my family wants to leave, then it's, you know, probably best for us. But we got the vote to leave, and then the whole process just dragged on, dragged on. I thought, why the fuck aren't we leaving? And that's what brought me to politics.
See, it's this kind of thing. They pull this, and this is what gets normal people sort of interested. Because they watch the news and they think,
It,
well, hang on, I voted for this 20 years ago. Why is this still happening? And it becomes really hard to deny it.
ironically, if they just followed through with the referendum, I wouldn't be here today.
They make their biggest enemies.
They actually do. It's you could you you didn't have to do this. You know?
That we could have had peace, but not anymore. So that kind of actually brings us
And
back.
and then the next big catalyst after Brexit was discovering Count Dankula on YouTube, and from there I went down a rabbit hole.
See, because I started watching Armored Skeptic before I watched anyone else.
I've never actually seen any of his stuff.
Oh, I used to do some because this was back when the Skeptics thing was a thing. Before that split off, because
The
it
whole
went Armored.
Gamergate thing.
I think yes, actually, I think it was around about the same time. Because I went from Armored Skeptic to
That
Sean
was
Head. Then it was
Gamergate was a bit before my time.
see, I'm a veteran, me. I'm a veteran. It's the fact that you're older than me as well, and yeah. So this kind of brings us back to sort of the what are the differences between a leftist and a rightist? Sort of what makes a leftist? Well, what makes a rightist is very much the failures of the left. And I see a lot of leftists, they like to use the term reactionary. Now, in case you don't know what it means, it's just an insult. It's like calling somebody a dum dum. Doesn't really mean anything, it's just an insult.
It does have a meaning. It's a reactionary is someone who has a view of a either a of the past, whether it be the recent or distant past, who views that period of the past as better than the current present, and they want to go back to this period in
Yeah, well,
time.
that's not what it sounds like. I would have thought a reactionary would be somebody who, like, reacts. That's kind of a silly
Well,
term.
yeah, it is. They're reacting to the modern world.
Ah, I
It's
guess. It's like the Unabomber.
because it's how to it's just I had it on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember the word now. Postmodernists. Is that right? That might be wrong.
Once you start getting, like, postmodernist stuff, it all gets a bit too complicated for me. I got called a I got called a neoconservative. I'm still trying to figure out what one of them is.
Neocon. That's just like David Cameron or George Bush.
Oh God, I think I'd rather. Oh God, I'd rather have been called a slur. I did get called a
Yeah,
slur, arguably.
I got called a neocon once, and I was just like, what? What are you on about?
Right, sorry, I completely distracted you from your point. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good picture you've got. If you're like like a proper like George Washington American, you'll probably be a reactionary. No, return to 1776 sort of thing. I own a musket for home defense since our founding fathers intended.
Well, I mean that's pretty based if you are American. Okay, well that kind of destroys my point then, because I was going to say the idea that conservatives are sort of made when not conservative, when right people are made by the left's failures, or sort of, I wouldn't even say failures, because they're not failing at anything. They're just blatantly evil. So when they act evil, it makes people think, well, hang on, why are they doing this? And it pushes them to the right. I was going to use the word reactionary because you are reacting to their evil, but it doesn't really make sense now. But yeah, no, that's my point. So people who are right wing are made by the left, sort of
The
being
the
evil.
term reactionary is very hard to define because each individual leftist has a different definition for it.
It's weird how that
And
happens.
it is a leftist definition because it's leftist terminology.
I,
No right winger will describe themselves as a reactionary.
I've
It's
only
just
ever heard the word be used as an insult.
yeah, because it's for left wingers to say, look at these stupid right wingers who have a glorified view of this horrific past. It's just like no, because no one is actually sitting there going, you know what? We like because I've heard Nigel Farage get called reactionary, and it's like what? Nigel Farage isn't sitting there saying we need to return to the time of King Alfred the Great. It's like no, it's not. Nigel Farage wants to return England to a feudal monarchy. No,
Right, well, to be fair, that
no,
doesn't sound entirely bad.
it's like
I think we all know
no,
my opinions on
Ni-
monarchy.
Nigel just not want to return England to the time of the Angevin Empire. It's not as based as that would be. Is this? That's a great picture.
This is Nigel in his head. This is what he wants to be. This. Do you know that thing I posted on Instagram? Sort of the kingdom of Northumbria breaks away from the Islamic Emirates of Birmingham, and Nigel Farage becomes king. This is it.
I remember.
This is King Nigel of Northumbria.
God bless the Islamic Emirate of Birmingham, man. Inshallah, I promise.
The Islamic Emirates of Birmingham and the People's Republic of London.
People's Republic of Londonistan.
But you know, so I do think sort of at least for now, because I understand in the past it probably wasn't like this, but at least currently it feels like a lot of the right is powered by the left's just blatant evilness.
Well, I mean, they're only marching down the streets demanding genocide. I mean,
surprisingly, people look at that and they're not too keen.
believe it or not.
Right, so I do think that brings us to our second topic, a topic where we both have our own sort of areas of expertise, you could say. The Yemen-British War. So I'll let you start because you know more of the actual war itself.
Right. I think best thing is pull up that first image I put in the chat. Oh God, what have I done? Let me go back to this. So yeah, I want to give a quick breakdown on what's going on in Yemen. How did we get here? I think this is what it's going to be. How did this happen? Well, I forgot I was doing this segment, so I didn't look up the date.
Oh,
but
really coming
at some point, yeah, at some point, Yemen decided that they hated themselves, so they destroyed their own country, and started a civil war.
No wonder Corbyn likes them.
I won't go into the intricacies of Yemenis politics because it's not very interesting. It's about a bunch of sand people hating other sand people. But basically, there was this military general who was
single Middle Eastern conflict.
Yep. Basically, there was a bunch of sand people called the Houthis, led by a man named something Houthi, and he was a military general. I forget his name. It's not very interesting or important either. But basically, this guy's a military general. He was getting a bit powerful. The Yemenis government didn't really like him, so they had him bumped off. They disappeared him, which means he was executed. And his why are you playing Raka? His men weren't very happy about the fact that their glorious general just got assassinated. So they rebelled. Now,
so is this
if you go back,
that are currently is this the group in like the
so that
right?
group there, yeah, that group there in the whitish sort of blue area are the Houthis. Now, they occupy a very small portion of the country. However, that part of the country is where all of the major cities, the capital city, and basically anything that is anything in Yemen is located. The rest of the country there in yellow, which is occupied by the government and the loyal sections of the military, is just sand. There's nothing there. So this was a bit of a problem.
At what point does Yemen government just stop becoming the government and the Houthis just become the government?
Well, it would depend on when the UN decides to recognise them.
Ah, right.
Considering the UN is just a thing in the US government's pocket, they're probably never going to get recognised. But the situation was becoming bad because there's a bit of a Cold War going down in the Middle East. between Saudi Arabia and Iran. If you want to bring up the next map I put in the chat. Um, Now, again, I won't go into the intricacies of Middle Eastern politics, but Saudi Arabia and Iran do not get along very well. This is mainly disputes over the Persian Gulf, which is a bit of water there, and it's highly contested waters because there's not a lot there, and it's a very strategic waterway. Especially in the world's oil supplies, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the UAE, Kuwait, and Iran being some of the world's largest oil producers. That is a very important bit of water in the world, and both of the countries want control over it. The next reason is religious, because this is the Middle East we're talking about. The Iranians are Shia Muslims, and the Saudi Arabians are Sunni Muslims. What? Are you typing in?
It's fine.
And the Saudi Arabians, being in custody of the city of Mecca and Medina, which are the holy sites of the Islamic religion, claim to have some sort of authority over the religion. It's not a very legitimate claim, but it's one that they make. And so the Iranians are heretics, basically. So the Saudis and the Iranians don't get along very well. And this brings us back to Yemen, because the Houthis are backed by the Iranian government. So, were the Houthis to take control of Yemen, you can see that Saudi Arabia now have enemies on two sides, which is not very good for them.
To my understanding, Saudi Arabia is an ally of us, though.
They are a friend of the West. They're more a US ally than anything.
I thought we
and
were
this
members
this
of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and America wanted
Yeah.
like a republic kind of thing.
The Americans always want a republic, though, don't they? The Americans don't like the monarchies, but they can shove it up their arse.
Which country's having a civil war with Texas at the moment? You know, we win these.
But no. So this is when the outside world starts getting dragged in, because this conflict is starting to go international. So the Saudis came in to support the Yemeni government, and they started bombing the Houthis, which is the only reason, realistically, the Houthis haven't taken control of the entire country yet. In response to this, Iran has started sending more weapons and more equipment, more troops, stuff like that, into Yemen as volunteers fighting for the Houthi. Definitely aren't supporting the Iranian government's interests in the region. We promised. Which is why the tactics of the Houthis are completely identical to the Iranian government's. So this has escalated in recent months due to the situation in Palestine, because of course it has. So the Houthis, being friends of Iran, and Iran not being very good friends of Israel, the Houthis decided that they would declare war on Israel. This has resulted in nothing, because Yemen doesn't have a border with Israel, and they're currently getting bombed by the Saudis. So
it's the thought that counts.
it was literally just moral support. However, the Houthis have found themselves in a position, and that is that little small bit of water there between Yemen and the African coast there. That is the Strait of Aden. Now, if you go through there and up north, that takes you to the Suez Canal, which will take you to Europe and then out into the Atlantic towards Britain and the United States. So this is going towards all the developed nations in the world that are importing stuff from China, mostly. That'd be coming from the east. And no doubt Israel will be bringing things in through the same shipping lanes. Now, if the Houthis can cut off this waterway, they can disrupt about 40% of the globe's international trade. Which is a problem. Because if 40% of the globe's international trade is being blocked by a terrorist organization supported by Iran, who have troops specialized in things like ship hijacking, this is a problem.
Well, Iran's relations with China.
You might think, and the US has told China, like, can you tell the Iranians to stop?
Get your dog
please?
in line. It keeps biting us.
Yeah, can you get your rabid pet in line, please? It's fucking lashing out. Because Iran, this now goes to the international Cold War that's going on between the West and China, Russia, and Iran. China is no doubt at the head of all of this. By the way, just a side note. Russia, China, and Iran have finally formalized the sort of geopolitical alliance against the West and given it an actual name. They're calling themselves the Axis of Resistance, which I thought was an interesting name.
Really cement
not sure about
good guys.
I'm not sure about the optics of this, but you know, we can go with that. There's a good one. You went up past it.
This one.
There you go. Yeah, that's
what are
more
the
or less.
Mexicans doing?
Correct.
The Finns, the Estonians. I don't understand this. So these like ex-members.
You need to understand that international relations things get complicated. You can look on there and see something like Mexico and Finland and be like, what the fuck? But it will be because Finland signed some sort of trade agreement with Russia and it comes under this section of what law, and then like fucking Putin gets bumfucked and whatever.
Right.
But yeah, so you see things like that sometimes, but usually it means nothing. But it's the countries in red really that we're looking at here.
Argentina's a surprising one.
Really?
Yeah, with the new guy.
Well, maybe with the new guy, but they'll probably have nothing to do with it in a minute. But in terms of what was before Millet, well, they have a very clear dispute with the UK, don't they?
Well, yes.
Over the Falkland Islands. What does surprise me is that Venezuela isn't on there. Colombia is though. I wouldn't have thought, but anyway, getting back to what we're talking about. So the Houthis have decided that they're going to cut off the Gulf of Aden and stop international shipping going through. And they clearly didn't learn from the mistake the Japanese made in 1941. Because a US ship moved through the Gulf of Aden and they attacked it. And if there's any lesson we should take from the Japanese and what they did in 1941 is that you don't fuck with America's boats. So the response to this attack on a US ship by the Houthis was
just under. And that would do with us. Just under.
it'd be a if it's a NATO thing, it would have to be an attack on a nation, not a ship. I think that quite counts.
Well, no, NATO is just if they attack. Well, it would be as if they attack one of our ships. That's what NATO is. Any attack on a country is an attack on all. So it's up to the countries to decide how they respond. So if a country's thing gets attacked, then it's as if it belongs to us. But no, it's just below the cancer. Rough one there.
Well, it's not like the US needs. Oh,
Hello.
What happened here?
Who's this?
Hello.
Hi, I joined early.
We got a friend,
It's
Joined
me.
early.
Yeah.
but
How are we? But, sorry, was I interrupting anything? Do continue.
No,
I was
just how
I was talking about how the US is about to demolish Yemen.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, we were looking if it could count as a attack on NATO, trigger NATO Article 5.
It's just south.
Yeah, it's just out of the way, which is probably why they chose the Gulf of Aden and not the Suez Canal, because
Yeah. Exactly.
that would bring in NATO. But
Yeah.
Happy at curbs.
but I don't think the Yanks need fucking NATO to deal with Yemen, though, do they?
No,
No, it don't at all.
Imagine the
They've
Swedes
been
bombing them.
bombing the shit out of the Middle East for like 10 years now. It's nothing new. It's just it's been in the news recently. That's all.
I like the idea of Sweden and Finland to have just joined NATO and now suddenly get dragged into a Middle Eastern conflict again.
Right, boys, off we pop.
That's
To the
what
desert
you
you go.
Well, welcome to NATO. We do things a certain way here.
It's a healing. See, the plan is
Oh.
actually you only get Sweden and Finland to go. That way, that's the initiation program. If you're in
Yeah, get all the people that live in the.
It's
Yeah,
like all the leaders of each NATO country gathers in like a cloak and with like fire, flaming torches, and just start chanting to Yemen. To Yemen, you must go. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. Do you tell me? Do you fill me in on what's been happening?
I think we're just getting to that part now, sort of the where the fighting's
Ooh.
going.
Well, I was just about to go over the US response to the situation in Yemen.
Mhm.
So, lesson number 1, which we should have learned on the 7th of December, 1941, the attack on Pearl Harbor. You don't fuck with America's boats. This never ends well for anyone. And so the response was that the US started bombing the shit out of the Houthis.
I mean, that's not just 1941. Actually, Vietnam as well. That's how that started, and World War One is the Lusitania and all that. It's a running theme here.
Yeah, America keeps getting dragged into international conflicts because people keep sinking their boats. Because you keep finding US boats just anywhere in the world. You could go all the way down to the fucking St. Helena, and there'll be a US ship there.
Just go away, please. But yeah.
It's the American fleet. It's just humongous. They need a ship everywhere in the world because otherwise they should be taking up all the fucking ports. It's just like America could actually self-impose a naval blockade on themselves with their own fleet just by filling up the fucking ports. Just boats.
I mean, they did impose a naval blockade on themselves back in the 1860s. Civil War and all that, but close enough, I suppose.
Well, we were just talking about how the US is about to destroy itself.
Oh yeah, of course, with the Texas thing. I genuinely don't believe that Biden has the balls to start into conflict right before an election, in particular. And it's already been proven. That's already been proven because he's fucked off. He's left. He's hasn't engaged with them, which is hilarious.
I disagree. I think the Democrats turning around saying, no, we can't have an election. There's a civil war going on. I think that's absolutely a great plan for them to do.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I agree with you. That's a possibility. but they're too fucking pussy because they would lose. They would fucking lose a massive civil conflict like that. Like they don't have they already have not got the support of what 27 states, 26 states. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
over
26
half of the
states.
US.
Just over half of the US does not support them, and that's in just in the state governments alone. Imagine with their militaries as well. That would be impossible.
Militaries are very.
It's not like, yeah, exactly. And they've been trying to transify it, and but it hasn't really worked. Seeing as they fucking die, and that's a bit hard. That's a bit rude. I apologise, but you have to. I
Don't even
mean,
make it to the battle scene, and they're already dead.
This is why Trump banned them, though. This is why Trump banned them from joining the military, though, because they need all their medication, but the US military cannot confirm they'll get that medication. That's the thing.
Well, it's not even medication. It's just they're not mentally fit for it. The military is meant to break you down and destroy you so that you are just a rank, so you can die for them. If you're someone who can't even decide what gender you are, you shouldn't even be in it. But funny.
I love that though. Because the medication argument is definitely the better one. Because I just love saying to them, it's just like, right, so you're going to join the army. You're going to be sent off to some, like World War III's going to send off. You're going to be sent off to somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in China, right? And fucking Chinese guerrilla fighters are going to cut off your supply lines, and you're going to die because you can't get your estrogen pills.
Right,
This is true, though.
They haven't got estrogen, boys. It's over.
Just fucking dying in like the fucking Himalayan mountains fighting the Chinese in fucking India because you can't get your fucking estrogen pills. You're fucking trapped in the fucking mountains.
Complaints to the United Nations. This is a my soldiers aren't getting their estrogen.
I love the idea that I love the idea that even after the outbreak of a third world war, the UN is still going to be viewed as a legitimate authority.
They'll send people there, and they're getting circled, and the UN they're going, help us, give us estrogen. Nope.
The US and China are going to be committing hundreds of war crimes against each other every single day, and there's still people going to the UN saying like they're committing a genocide. Like,
so that's not a problem. What do you mean? It's not designed for this.
I think we're a bit past the point of having like moral issues here. Like millions have died.
Millions have died. West has fallen.
The West has fallen.
Right.
Anyway.
I am a little cautious of the time, and there was another topic I wanted to squeeze in. So I think we'll very quickly cover up this Yemen thing, and then we can talk to the topic I want to talk to with Angloid, and then we can get into the most fun part of the stream.
Ooh, oh boy! I can't wait to be the Turks. You can hear that I was rubbing my hands of glee.
Right, sorry, Charlie. So fighting, they've bombed an American ship, and now the Americans are nuking them.
So the US was joined by the RAF in airstriking the Houthis. They had a number of things. I won't go into the details. It's not very interesting. Some sand munchers getting bombed by America.
That's new.
That is definitely a bannable offence right there. If you ever wanted to get his channel banned by YouTube.
He's been saying it this entire time. I'm just hoping nobody watches this stream.
Anyway, continue.
If YouTube cared, he would have been banned a long time ago by now.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I've called pedophiles. I make content on pedophiles. I mean, I don't think they're gonna have an issue.
Well, it's not like you were being disingenuous. They were.
Yeah. So America bombing the Middle East. So the sky is green. The sky is blue. The grass is green, and day ends in Y. But
I I do.
Where's I going with this? So, in response, the Houthis decided that they are going to escalate the conflict and hijack more boats. This has gone well for them. You can tell because they're getting bombed more. There isn't much more to say about this. It's just the Houthis started a conflict with the West, and now they're getting bombed. It's just
it's like they've never heard of Somalia before. It's like they thought, "Oh, that's a cool, unique idea."
It's like they haven't heard of international politics for the last 20 years.
They don't get good radio down there, apparently.
Well, they probably aren't even aware of what has been happening in the rest of the US because they've been too busy killing themselves.
I am actually glad you phrased it that way. As how Haiti started. I keep saying Haiti. I'm going to continue to say Haiti out of rebellion now. They started conflict with the West because you wouldn't think so. If we come over to our big man Jeremy Corbyn, we'll love Jeremy Corbyn, future prime minister.
Love me Jezza. Let's go.
Why is there always money to bomb people, but never any money to feed, house, or care for people? We're being bombed. We are actively being bombed, and yet the second we counterattack,
why are we
bombing people?
The Houthis have attacked British and American shipping in the Gulf of Aden, and suddenly Jeremy Corbyn's like, no, "You're escalating the conflict."
No! Stop it! That's my terrorist organisation friends. You can't be mean to them.
That's exactly it, and we've got a history of it. Obviously, when
Jeremy.
Hamas attacked Israel, well, then it was fine.
Jeremy, it is absolutely okay to bomb terrorists when they attack shipping lanes.
And he's got a history of this. I mean, he's been demanding ceasefires. Now, there has been ceasefires. I don't know if you would have known this, but there has actually been a couple of them.
I do remember this too.
Hamas attack in Israel. So he says ceasefire, but he doesn't actually mean a ceasefire. He wants Israel to surrender. He just uses the word ceasefire as a sort of to try and look like he's not biased.
Well, he's whitewashing it. He wants to kill Jews. That's what he wants.
Socialist.
Yeah.
Hey, name me the socialist regime that isn't anti-Semitic.
Fair point.
Well, to be fair, I think 6 million is a very big number. I think not that high. I do want to talk about Hassan Abi though, because he caught himself in a bit of drama. He has been simping.
I love that shirt.
Hassan Abi has been simping for the terrorists, and I'm not going to really entertain what he thinks because I want him to fight the Ghost of Kiev. And until he fights the Ghost of Kiev, I genuinely do not care what he has to say.
No, until he fights Sam Hyde. Until he fights Sam Hyde with a big epic box. Oh, shit, that's what you meant. Yes, you're right. Shit, you're right. Yeah, until he... Yes! Yeah, you're completely right. I 100% agree with you.
Unless Hassan Abi
fights
the Ghost of Kiev, Sam Hyde, I do not care for his opinion.
Exactly. Those big kissable muscles of Sam Hyde. No one can destroy him. Anyway, what were you saying?
I hope this whole thing about him fighting Sam Hyde is like the end of fucking Hassan's career. he cannot go or do anything without people saying fight Sam Hyde.
I'm still waiting for Boris Johnson to box Nigel Farage. I thought that would be amazing. It's just no one. Well, it's like a year ago. It's sort of dead now, unfortunately. Boris is just. I mean, a new person. Hello. It's Lee.
Ah, yes, there is. We can't hear you.
We cannot hear you.
You've got 6 minutes. So,
the soundboard.
Before we get into that, I do want to talk about a certain thing that's been catching a lot of drama. Has been Hotel. Now, Charlie hasn't seen it, which means Angloid, you are the only other person here who has seen it. What do you think of it?
Okay, so
there we go.
When I brought it up earlier, I was saying it's cringe. I was taking a big filthy shit on it. I have rewatched the pilot and the entirety of Hell of a Boss. It's not as bad as I remembered. I remembered it being gay and cringe, which I mean it still is, but in a funnier way. Yeah, I don't hate it as much as I did when I was texting you about it, but I still can't appreciate it that much. It's not the same as other adult cartoons, personally.
I have the exact opposite opinion. I think it's great. I've been loving it. I'm waiting for the next episode. Now, is that perfect? No. A couple of the songs are cringe. It's really it's going to be.
Mainly.
Yeah.
But I think it has some really good parts, and I want to talk about why people hate it. Because I've said this to you, but for the audience, I think there are three main groups. I say three, I'm probably going to say two. There's the leftists, who are artists. Now, artists are very left-wing. They're looking at this and they're thinking, well, hang on, this is what I wanted. I wanted my art to be a TV show, and now I'm jealous. So they hate it because of jealousy. And then you get the Puritans. Now, the Puritans are the Catholics. They look at this and think, what? Lucifer's not a bad guy. This is evil. This is demonic.
Exactly.
It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. But then you have the third sort of opinion, and that is what I'd imagine Angloid is. Sort of the general audience looking at this and thinking a lot of swear words. There's a lot of sexual jokes. Not really for me, and that one I think is fair.
Yeah, that's pretty much my thing. Is I seriously don't mind swearing and sex jokes. That's my entire sense of humor. I am a terrible human being, but that's the thing. It's overcooked. I've texted you about this. It's about how you do it. So I told you about the in-betweeners. They do it all the time, but that's just part of the lingo. That's not where the punchline lies. Whereas on the opposite hand, there's Family Guy who rarely swears, mainly because they get fucking banned if they do. And the whole point, that's the whole punchline. Yeah, exactly. When they do it, it lands. But when it's constantly, you've got a character who's constantly swearing, constantly making sex jokes, it just gets boring. There's nothing wrong with it, but when it's just overdone, it's just, I can't really stand with it.
One of the funniest jokes is when Alistair says fuck for the first time. Because he's never said it throughout the entire show.
Oh, really?
He says it to Lucifer. And it's hilarious because he's never said it before. That's the kind of comedy they should be using. Not the used.
I agree. And again, I haven't seen the actual TV show because God be damned if I'll have that on my Amazon account. But in the pilot, in the pilot, there's a scene where Alistair's asking the spider. Oh fuck! What's the spider called? The angel dust. He's asking him what he could do, and he just says, "I'll suck your dick," and he does that little mic screech. That's fucking hilarious. Like if you were to isolate that just on its own as like a little meme, it's just hilarious. It's just with the previous context, it's overdone. That's the issue. That scene alone, I love. Sorry.
1 second, please.
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Ha! No.
You're
Wait, that's a dude. I thought that was a woman.
Yeah.
Now, just this was a small little thing just to type over, but I do want to say it does have some bangers. I'll talk about the characters first, kind of get me phone to look at the songs, because I have actually downloaded them. I think Hell's Greatest Dad, banger. Loser Baby, banger. And Stage Gone,
true.
Bangers.
Okay, true.
The rest of
I haven't heard the bit. Yep, okay, I can agree with that.
One of the things I do fear is, in Hell of a Boss, Millie is the best character. She's the best, but they just don't pay attention. Every time it's a Millie episode, it's always Moxie. The one where it's Millie's ex-boyfriend, it turns out it's actually Moxie's ex-boyfriend as well.
Yeah, I do.
I'm scared they'll do the same in Nifty, because she is one of the best characters, and they've not done anything with her. I get what you mean. I do like Lucifer, Sir Pentious, and Alistair, but Nifty's she's getting left out, and I hope they don't do it for long.
How many? Is this have they finished the season, or is this half a season they've released? They're going to release it.
There's still 2 more episodes, but season 2 has been greenlit already.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so maybe they'll start utilizing her more later.
I hope.
But
yes, that was just a quick little one. It does.
I want to ask. All these characters are meant to be demons, right?
Yes.
Demons, sinners, princes of hell. The whole shebang. It's
They don't even have horns. They're shit demons.
Well,
yeah, they do. Some of them do.
Sometimes
the
imps do. The imps have horns.
the weed smoker, like devil worshipper. So I can't think of what it's called. It's the Church of Satanism, one in the U.S. Can't remember what it's called. It's like the fuck. Hang on.
He looks like he's in jammies.
Levian Satanism. There you go. That was it. It's so cringe. They're like, oh, Satan's actually he's a chill dude, bro. He just want to smoke with me.
He's actually the nice guy of the story,
He
you know.
really is. He's arguably one of the nicest people in the show.
Yeah.
But yeah, so let's
All right.
wrap this up. What are your overall opinions of it, Angloid?
Well, as I said at the start, it's changed. I've grown to appreciate it a bit more, but as I still stand by what I said earlier, that a lot of its humor comes from that. I do like the storytelling. That's what I've grown to appreciate. Is that I like how sort of integrated each character is with each other. I think that's quite nice. But I just don't like it. I just don't like the humor. I think it's just poo-poo humor.
Yeah, toddler adult.
Yeah, it's like, but yeah. Other than that, quite a decent.
Leechick, have you actually seen it?
Mm-hmm. No. This isn't my thing at all. I don't know. I haven't like the last.
I'm surprised Charlie hasn't seen it. I'm surprised he hasn't seen it because it's like right up his alley.
It does look like my kind of thing. I just haven't seen it.
I would entirely suggest it. I'm a big fan of it. I think most of the jokes don't land, but the ones that do land good enough to compensate.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Where can I find it?
YouTube or Amazon Prime.
It's just on YouTube.
YouTube or Amazon Prime.
YouTube.
Is it on Movies to Watch yet?
The rest is on Amazon Prime.
That's
the rest because I don't have Amazon Prime.
Is it not on Movies to Watch or some like pirate website yet?
Oh,
I mean, it could be on a piracy website. You could try that.
If it is, can you actually send me the name of that? Because I can't watch any of the episodes. I don't know where to pirate it from.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't know any piracy sites myself. I was just suggesting it. I have friends that know piracy sites, so I could ask them. But
that would be massively appreciated because I really want to watch it and I want to see the
YouTube not condoning piracy. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I'm not even going to lie. I condone piracy.
Okay, all right.
Piracy is a service issue 99% of the time. I'm not going to get Amazon Prime, so I will just steal it.
I don't believe in copyright, so what's it going to
The episodes are here. I'll link them. Sure.
Like big companies like Disney and Amazon that I just don't give a shit, you know. But
there you go.
Oh,
There's
you
lots
are
of
a lifesaver, my friend.
oh, did you send it?
Yes, in stream chat.
Yeah. Don't open it on stream though, because there are so many degenerate advertisements on the website.
I got an ad blocker for that.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that sort of wraps up the little segue into it. So if we all give me a second to actually get it on screen. There we go. Europe after World War One. So the ruins of Europe. Now, if you've seen the last stream, you'll know me and Charlie, we went through and we redrew Europe as we wanted. Obviously, some of us won. I got Transylvania. Some of us lost. I got Transylvania. So
I'm still seething over that. I hate it so much.
Release Transylvania as an independent state just to annoy you.
Well, I'm Bulgaria, right? Bulgaria has like some ethnic claims to Transylvania or something.
I think they might actually. But so there's
in Greece and Romania, I believe.
The three of us, well, not the three of us, the four of us, sorry, will each have a character. So Charlie, or Megumin, as I've called him here, he will be Germany. I will be Austro-Hungarian, and I can't remember what the other two.
I'm the Ottoman.
Yes.
I'm the Turk.
Bulgaria.
Boy over it, but I'll calm down.
Now, I do want to sort of to be a little narcissistic for a moment, I do want to sort of take a moment to appreciate my new model. I thought I'd make a new model
Yeah.
for the moment.
Very pretty. You should be very proud of yourself.
I am. So, where should we start? Where do you guys want to start?
Oh, always Europe first. Europe, of course. Yeah, because most of the changes will be there. Well, yeah, Africa's. Well, look, I got fuck all to claim in Africa other than like fucking Libya, so that's mainly why I suggested Europe. But
I think we should get the useless parts out of the way first, and then move to the more important parts.
all right, fair enough. I agree.
Sounds good.
Africa will be easier because it's
Yeah,
going
just-
to be
You're right.
90%
Well,
me.
because like two of the empires don't even have claims there, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so I know what you mean.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
So-
I don't know about two of the empires. I mean, there may be an Austrian claim here and there.
I mean, what in fucking Morocco?
No,
So,
so
Spanish.
I
Well, no,
think-
because Morocco would be a German claim.
Yes.
So the academia
you're right.
crisis.
So I think we'll start with Ottoman. So we'll start with Egypt.
So
The northern areas.
So with Egypt, I definitely want a degree of control over the Suez Canal. That's quite obvious. I think Sinai would probably get annexed or at least put under a protectorate. So you know that whole little peninsula. Yeah, so that sort of area would likely be under my control. However, as defeated as Britain and France would be, they would be dogmatic to just want to keep that shit. Because that's the most important trading route there. So they'd likely try and negotiate some sort of autonomy over it.
This is going back to the Yemen situation
Yeah.
that we have now.
When did we say this was off from? Is this like after Italy's joined the war?
After Italy's joined the war, yes. So Italy is one of the countries we will be sort of carving up.
Yeah. So that in that case, I think I most likely would take Libya as well. Italy would. Italy, even in our own timeline, had to. Well, after Mussolini came to power, he had a massive pacification crisis off Libya. He had to like spend loads of money and troops just trying to keep it stable because they didn't want to be Italian anymore. So it's not like the Ottomans would have had any hard control, seeing as Muslim Brotherhood and all that.
I think
So-
It was only in 1911 that the Italians actually annexed Libya from Turks, I believe.
Yes, exactly. So it's not like it's a far gone possession. You're right.
yeah, I
But yeah,
I've
that's-
played the Great War mod for Hoi 4. I know that war.
But yeah, that's basically all my claims in Africa. I would have more in the Middle East, but yeah, because there isn't really anywhere else the Ottomans really wanted. Like Tunisia, for example, and Algeria. That's just
Well,
Like-
maybe not Tunisia. Maybe not Tunisia. But I was going to give you like Egypt, Sudan.
Yeah, most
it's just it's about the control. It's about how well I would control it. So Egypt and Sudan in particular, even when under Ottoman reign, they had nationalist. They had massive nationalist things. There was I can't remember the name of the guy. I swear he was one of the Muhammad Ali's, but he took control of Egypt and he took control of the Ottoman Empire itself. But yeah, that luckily got put
Egypt for the longest time had massive self-autonomy because it was.
Yeah,
Well, we could
It's
My word
the region of Egypt alone could contend and rebel against the entire Ottoman Empire. It's
But that's the
so
thing.
it's just there's too much there,
yeah.
and
I would
you got to remember that despite winning this war, two of the empires we're looking at here are still horrifically unstable. So
exactly. Like, well, exactly. The Ottomans are not that big, but it's still the
Ottomans
weak
are not
man
in
of
a
Europe,
position
aren't
to
they?
control Egypt.
Well, yeah,
So,
we
but that-
like take like the coastal areas. At least connect
Yeah.
you to land with Libya, so you're at least land connected.
I would
Even
say
if
it's
just
po-
one
it's
local
possible.
government.
If I were to take it, though, it would be like under a semi-autonomous protectorate. It's just also the factor of Britain. They love having that connection from the Cape to Cairo, It's just, it would be hard to negotiate, especially since they haven't lost any of their actual land in the actual war. So, I don't know.
Well, see, because the way I imagine the peace treaty came about is that France fell and then Italy fell, Russia fell to communism, and then Britain just sort of agrees to peace. Because there's no way we could invade Britain.
Yeah, of course, but that's the thing. That's the negotiating point. Britain knows that Germany can't stop them, but Germany is too tired. They've beaten all the enemies, so they're just going to have to find a mutual agreement piece. Fuck, I can't talk. You know what I mean? Peace treaty. That's it.
Yeah.
France and Italy are definitely in a position of unconditional surrender, but Britain has negotiating power in this position here. Because despite the losses of the continent, Britain's still intact, generally speaking.
So
Exactly.
we'll let Britain continue owning Egypt.
I think that would be the case. They would just keep their gains, but
Are
they
you
would.
entirely sure you don't want these three provinces up here, at least so you're connected with land to Libya?
Let's go for it. Purely because I'm that kind of guy who wants to see some nice little connection between the empire. But besides, it'd be quicker and easier, wouldn't it? That's part of the reason why the Ottomans lost Libya in the first place, because they lost their land connection to it. So, yeah. Oh, I'm glad to do that.
Right. What? You have not taken nearly as much as I thought you would. Right. Okay. Bulgaria, do you have any claims? I don't think you will, but do you have any claims?
What, in Africa? I mean,
In Africa.
I've honestly no idea.
Take all of
I
it.
don't know. I don't know. There were no like Russian claims or anything down there. I don't know. I'll take Sudan.
Sudan. Fair enough.
Bulgarian Sudan.
All the coastline basically past Egypt down the Sinai. Somalia as
He's
well.
gonna nick it all from me.
No, hang on. I don't know about, because admittedly, I do want the Horn of Africa.
Oh, okay. Can I take the bit north of Eritrea?
You're saying words here, and I don't know what you're talking about.
You might want to turn your mic up. I can.
Geography.
Hang on.
There you
It's
go.
Africa. Who cares about Africa?
Yeah, just
Me.
give me a random. I don't care honestly.
I'll give you Sudan,
Yeah, thanks, man.
the Bulgarian colony of
Sudan
Sudan.
now.
I can't imagine Bulgarians in Africa.
Bulgarian
One
Sudan.
little British colony in Egypt.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take Egypt. If he's taking Sudan, I'll take Egypt.
Right. Good.
If that's how we're gonna play this shit.
I mean, realistically, Britain will have lost the control of its colonies, so its colonial
I mean,
empire
yeah.
is basically up for carving.
In that case, Nigerian stuff would also be
He's
basically
gonna take.
all of our stuff.
I think
I'd like
some
from
Germany's, because
East to West.
Germany has a lot of claims here.
I'm going to have a dispute here over Nigeria. I'm just gonna drop a map in the chat, and that's my claims.
Jesus! Oh my god!
To my
Alright.
understanding, you also want the Portuguese colonies as well.
Portuguese.
Yes.
Oh, can I have Madagascar?
I was going to say because oh my god, we've talked about Kaiserreich before. One of the things I hate about it is the border course. You know the little exclave of Gangola. That always pissed me off that they didn't put that as a part of the German Empire. Like, come on, it's just add it. It's not like what's the Portuguese gonna do? Not just keep it? No, it's Germany. They'd steamroller them if they tried. So yeah, just.
So, before I colour all these in, is there any contestants here other than Nigeria? Kenya. I might want to look.
Remember,
Maybe
you're
Uganda.
treading on Germany's toes here.
Well,
Is
I
it-
would contest, but you're Germany.
It is
Why
the
in
only
God's
country
name would I
capable of
try?
Germany's
I'm-
like the
I'm-
only capable country.
I'm the only country here that isn't teetering on the brink of collapse.
I honestly have no time in Bulgaria, but probably.
Oh, actually, yeah, no,
He's
well,
busy
Bulgaria's
doing
just weak though. Like, yeah, you're stable, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
There's no one there.
All seven of
to
those
us-
citizens will be fuming.
The entirety of the Central Powers at this point were more or less just German puppet states.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Easy
I mean-
beats.
Yeah.
Besides, there's historical basis for this. This is actually Germany's real claims in Africa.
Mm-hmm. Germany just likes taking as much as they possibly can. But like, have you seen like? I mean, although these were propaganda maps back in like World War One, they were making massive maps of taking France and taking Poland and taking everything. They took everything. You know, it's like
I'm pretty sure
they're very ambitious. Take everything.
The Germany's just playing Hoi 4 IR.
Yeah.
Jesus. You're getting so much.
Fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a
enough.
just a fraction of Germany's power. Germany's might.
This is a single colony.
Oh, it's 100% going to collapse. Of course it fucking is.
What are you talking about?
The entire north is full of Muslims. All I need to do is say, "Hey, join us in a jihad against Germany." I mean, I won't because I'm too scared. But you know what I mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. So.
I have absolute control over this.
Jesus Christ.
You're not going to put Kenya in there?
Kenya? Oh, you keep saying names. I don't know African countries. Actually, saying that, I do know Kenya, so I don't know why I said that. That is one of the few I
am I must admit, I am a total map nerd. So this is a dream come true. You know, if you need any consultants,
well,
yeah,
I was thinking maybe we could, have like some diplomacy around Kenya. So okay, I'll put my territorial desires. Does anybody want the Horn of Africa, or is this fine?
I'll have a little bit.
Oh,
A little bit more coastline.
I would like what's it called, Socotra. Even though that's not part of Africa, I'd like Socotra because those are very nice, juicy islands, and I want them.
When you say Socotra, are these?
East of Somalia.
Yeah, those islands. I want that. Gimme.
Oh, Red Sea.
Ottoman Empire claims the entire ocean.
Zoom in if you have to. Zoom in. I don't want the ocean.
The Great Austrian Navy begins now. No, the Great
Ottoman. Great Ottoman Navy. Yep.
I think before the war started, they had to buy a bunch of German battleships.
Right.
They couldn't domestically create their own.
So,
I'll take
Germany.
Ethiopia.
How about you get these regions and I get these regions of Kenya?
Sure.
Right.
Doesn't get.
All right. I really don't. I have the single largest political entity on Earth right now.
He's got a gargantuan swath of land. I think he's quite content.
Right. Nigeria. I heard Bulgaria wanted this, and Germany.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll split it. Can I take the bit with the water? I'll take the coastline. Just sandwich Germany in the middle.
We oil-rich areas. You're gonna let that slide, Charlie?
Oil there?
The oil-rich areas, and I get all the fucking Muslims living in the sand.
Exactly. look at you. Aren't you the happiest chappy alive?
And of course,
I mean, to be fair, the Congo's got all that rubber anyway.
True.
So I mean,
yeah, true.
And I'm gonna have
I'd like a nice big square border, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we need to get some right angles in there. This isn't this is
this isn't colonial enough. This isn't colonial enough.
There we go.
Oh my god, it's amazing. No.
Glorious Bulgarian Ocean.
Right.
Yeah, can I take Ethiopia as well?
All right then. So, I'm guessing what? The rest of West Africa is just going to stay French then? Is that basically it?
Well, I actually have a plan.
Well, who controls the French then?
I actually have a plan for this.
I wasn't planning on absolutely destroying the French nation, primarily because, like, I already know this is beyond the realm of seriousness, but I do intend to come out of this peace treaty with a stable nation.
Well, I think we'll get past that part.
Stability was like
I
large.
mean, I'm just looking at your African colonies, and I can already see like 700 wars here.
Well, I mean, if we're looking at the Congo, we need to remember half of them only have one hand, so I'm not going to hold a rifle.
What one-handers versus two-handers? Filthy one-handed.
Oh,
Get out of
right.
here.
Yes.
Oh,
Also,
the Belgians already cut all their hands off.
what do they do? Kick.
just
I
Hit
like
them
the
with their
crowd,
nubs.
like, Germany's going to be putting down the Boxer Rebellion in the Congo.
Is everyone all right with me getting Tunisia?
Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. I don't want it.
Good.
Yeah, I'll take Italy.
Are we moving on to the Middle East quickly after this? Like, once I wrap this up, I'll just say my claims in the Middle East, and then we'll pretty much be done with me.
I'm good.
Can I have
I would
Ethiopia?
have just assumed you take the entire thing.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We're not keeping it to realism, so fuck it. Just give it all to me. Just give me every single Middle Eastern area that you possibly can.
Yeah,
Actually, Germany.
I ran away.
Do you want this one province here?
What, just
What,
Kuwait?
fucking Kuwait?
No,
There's a
because
lot more there,
it was
apparently.
taken off the Ottomans. I can't justify that.
Yeah, exactly. That's like that's literally the Iraq War, but like several decades earlier. Why would you ever want? Yep, lovely.
Like my maps to a few of the
Good,
colonies.
good. You didn't forget Bahrain. There we go.
Also sucks.
Right.
What a lovely caliphate I have,
Yeah, and we
I've
need
created for myself.
Bulgaria requires Ethiopia as Sudetenland or something.
Ethiopia didn't lose the war.
Other than that, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just take
no,
my
they're
anyway.
still alive. Plus, I kind of have claims in Ethiopia as well.
How would we split it down the middle? Just nice straight line.
You know what? That I can agree to. A joint invasion.
A joint invasion, just like a straight line down the middle. I love it.
In the middle.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I
Oh
like
my
the idea
lord.
that this ends up the same way the first Italo the Austrians and the Bulgarians just get fucked.
Nah, but Bulgaria,
If
strongest
this
nation in
isn't
the
a
world.
good Europe, right? So I think we're gonna have to wait until we do Europe before we can do like this region and this region.
South Africa.
So I think we'll
Yeah,
come
and
back
Western.
to them. I think at the moment we should go to Europe now.
Okay, so Bulgaria claims all of Greece and the Lower Balkans, and then parts of Italy as well.
Whoa! All of
Whoa.
Greece? Are you sure?
That's my sphere of influence you're encroaching on.
And it's
Oh,
my
we can
sphere of
share.
influence, dickhead.
Oh, I don't like being in the Balkans. This is gonna be so much
Sorry,
conflict.
Bulgaria. will-
Yeah. Why?
Actually, how about I'll take
Man.
Greece and Albania.
I love not having any interest in the Balkans.
Right, let's do it by country by country. So
I'll take Greece and Albania.
I do
North
want to
Macedonia.
say as well, after the First World War, should the Central Powers have won, Bulgaria and the Ottomans would have definitely been going to war almost immediately
Yeah.
afterwards.
Exactly.
How
Over
about I
decades
take the
in
Bulgarian
the
monarchy,
Balkans. All right.
push the Ottomans back to.
right, I will
What,
support
Istanbul?
this.
I am
Woo!
okay with that
Can I have
because
Greece
I
as
don't
well?
give a shit.
And I'll,
You
I'll
can
take Albania.
give Bulgaria the entirety of Bruges at
You
least.
want
Like,
Albania?
at least then it like
I'll
follows
take
the
bridge
river.
over to Italy.
I want some puppet
Albania.
governments here. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, I want Albania.
I am the strongest country here, so I feel like.
Pretty please, if I ask nicely, I'll get it right.
What do you want?
Strongest is
Albania, and then
Dibs on Albania.
Albania.
Dibs on Albania. Dibs on
I already
Albania.
said dibs on Albania.
We can't hear you, so I don't give a shit. It's mine.
Okay.
How about we split it down the middle again?
Alright, deal,
This isn't
deal.
Africa. This is Europe. We can't just do that.
Okay.
No.
Well-
Tell you what, though,
Uh huh.
I will agree to support either one of your claims if you let me have this.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Why the
Just-
fuck do you want the Penopoli? Oh, I can't fucking pronounce it.
Please.
Yeah, the fucking. Why would you want? What's it? Oh, is it just a coastline? Is it just jut you off? Is that why you want it?
Ships there.
All right.
It is quite nice,
If
though.
you
Very
let me have Albania and Crete,
Do you not-
I will support that.
If you want a naval base,
Oh,
Crete is
okay,
surely
yeah.
a better location, or even
I
Sicily.
want Crete. I want Crete.
Actually, what's that bit just down from Albania? Just like right under.
This is Greece. Epirus, I think it's
Yeah.
called.
Okay, so North Greece. I'll take.
Oh yeah, you can have North Greece. That's entirely yours. I'm never going to keep that. But
Thank you.
Albania, because it's Muslim country, red and black dress, eagle on my chest. I want that, and Kosovo for that matter.
He does.
Yeah,
okay,
and then
well,
I'll take.
actually, now that I think about it, I do not want Muslims in Europe.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'll
You
Bulgaria.
can you could just cut. You could just make a moat around Albania and Kosovo, and you will no
I lo-
longer be in Europe.
It's,
I love that this war has ended and all of my allies.
Yeah, I'll
All right,
take just some Albania so I can get to the ocean.
well,
all
actually,
right.
you
So
already
yeah,
get to the ocean here.
Well, I just
yeah,
it's
you got
just
the.
this closest point to Italy because I want that long blue bit.
Why don't you take Corfu?
Which was that?
It's what the islands are the than the
Yeah,
west.
why not?
Oh, okay.
I
Here's
just as
okay.
much land as
How
possible.
about Bulgaria gets these islands?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why not?
No, sorry, Bulgaria. Sorry, I don't know what I said. And then Turkey, the Ottomans get all of the islands here,
Yep, I'm
Why not?
down for that.
and then Albania stays independent.
Fine, fine,
Right.
fine.
Okay.
If you insist.
I feel like that's the only. I feel okay. We can come back to Albania. If I need more territorial claims, I'll support one of you two.
Why are you giving it all to Bulgaria? That's my island. What are you doing? You silly
Strongest country in the world.
Bulgaria's superpower.
Bulgaria. There we go. Oh, look at that. And Crete, get Crete in there.
Oh, jeez. He's dirty. He's dirty Reds. They're too close.
Yeah, fucking fight me.
No thanks.
Exactly, bitch.
We'll throw insults over the border.
Yeah.
That war would be just a stalemate at the Bosphorus Strait.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll just blow up if there's not like a.
You
few
can have
kilometers.
the Peloponnese.
I want these two.
That's all yours.
No land and the purple one.
The teeny little purple one, yeah.
Right, so
All
I
right.
would also like Serbia
I'd like
to be a puppet
Romania.
government.
For who? You?
Me, yeah.
How about
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit
can't.
about Serbia.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can actually claim any land. I am just gonna have to have puppet governments.
I mean, you could get a bit of northern Serbia, I suppose, but I don't know.
I don't know. I feel
Like
like,
you,
I take like a centimeter, and I'm gonna be in civil wars for the rest of my life.
What about Montenegro? What about Montenegro?
Okay, I get confused. Is
that not
Montenegro
all-
a Muslim country?
It's the
It
one
is.
just above Albania. It's the blue, this little blue one.
I thought that was Kosovo. Oh no, Kosovo's to the left of it, isn't it?
Kosovo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kosovo is a part of Serbia on the map.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What about
Why
that?
not?
Just a Yugoslavia.
Mini Yugoslavia. All right, fun.
Is that
You
the-
could
that's
probably
where you
take
walk?
you can take Venice off the Italians, I reckon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
That was also a very recent loss for the Austrians.
Hmm. And also, they had Italians in their territory, even despite that loss. You know, it was in Trentino and whatever the other place is called. Trieste and Trentino.
Yeah.
That's it. Trieste and Trentino. So yeah, well, I mean, it pissed off the Italians, but who cares? They lost.
Tell you
I
what,
would
right?
like to claim the lower half of Italy, and
Tell
also
you
that
what,
northern bit.
I'll let Bulgaria have a puppet in. Oh, I can't remember what this place is called. Wallachia.
Yeah, Wallachia.
If you let me have Moldova, a puppet in Moldova.
The thing
Oh,
is this is
I
going to
should
make me
cut you
cringe
off,
because
man.
currently Bulgaria's northern border runs perfectly along the Danube River.
1 second, I'm going to
So
be
it's
right
great.
back.
It's going to trigger me so much.
Well, I think I'd like to stretch all the way to like Crimea and maybe the Caucasus, ideally, a Bulgarian superstate.
But I want that
Made up
too.
people.
I want those sweet, juicy oil from the Caucasus.
How about
Because
we split it with a straight line?
how about I invade you?
Well, I mean, you're gonna invade me. You're gonna invade me anyway. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but it
just-
would make my life easier if I have all of it to begin with, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna bomb Albania if you're not careful, mate.
Oh, that's
Bulgarian
fighting talk, buddy.
scientists-
Don't
Bulgarian
you bomb my
scientists
precious
have
Albania.
nuclear weapons.
Bulgaria develops nuclear weapons. They get Einstein. He immigrates to Bulgaria instead of America.
Exactly.
Bulgaria superpower by 1925? Question mark.
Not a question mark. That's a statement. That's just fact.
Bulgarian, yeah, supremacy.
This whole Prussia of the Balkans thing has gone a bit beyond the Balkans at this point.
The Bulgar race shall win. I don't know something.
I forgot to unmute. Right, I'm back.
Hello.
How do you do?
So, how's this for the Balkans? In fact, yeah, how's this?
Can I
Yep,
get a little
that's-
bit of coastline? Oh,
That's all good, mate.
Could I get a little bit of coastline along Moldova? Just a teeny tiny bit.
Yeah.
Just so I
Give
can
him the smallest possible portion, please. Just give him the smallest possible portion.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
that's it. And I'll build a bridge between the blue
This-
that bit there and that bit there.
yeah, get that tiny little bit and just give it to him. This little sliver.
That is
There we go.
I
There
just
we
need a
go.
bit that connects to
that is
the-
annoying me so much.
Oh no, you're gonna cry.
No. No.
I am going to cry. This
Oh,
Is
this is an insult on the eyes.
how am I going to reach my I don't know, my slaves in Ukraine?
I think that's been outlawed for a little while.
Well, Bulgarian superstate. I don't care.
I swear the Ottoman Empire still has slaves. Did it not?
Oh well, obviously
Doesn't
that
matter.
Muslims all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
depends on their religion and ethnicity.
Yeah, true. Got the
Bulgarians
sweet
are
Christians
kind
to work for me on my tobacco plantation.
Get back to work, Christy.
Right, I feel like
Libyan sand plates at plantations.
Yeah, what would they be planting? Like oil?
Hmm.
Mineral-
Planting oil.
Yeah. Get them oil seeds. Just put them in the sand and put some water on it.
Yeah, it just grows into wealth.
It grows into money trees.
Bulgarian classic.
okay, so
Red
Alright.
to Russia. I feel like this is where
Yes.
the
It's all mine.
Uh-huh.
All mine. I want southern Ukraine, Crimea, and a bit of the Caucasus. Maybe take Azerbaijan.
But I want Crimea too. I want Crimea.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you. You don't get a choice. You're Austria-Hungary.
I get a choice. Because
But
Bulgaria.
I have claims to Crimea. I used to own it. It used to be mine.
Yes,
Excuse me,
but
I don't know that. I wasn't around for that, so
the
I'll keep
Austrian
that.
state of Ukraine has claims on
the
Crimea.
the Bulgarian state.
True, I can't argue with the Austrian state of Ukraine. That's
I put another picture in the chat.
what the fuck have you sent?
I like this map. I really like this map.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, I like that too.
Well, Bulgaria, I guess in that
I
case,
think-
Bulgaria will have to take all of Italy.
Whoa,
Even
whoa,
if
whoa,
they
whoa, whoa,
time-
whoa. I don't know about that. I think
You'll see. I think you're pushing the line there a little bit, buddy.
Oh well.
How do you
half.
occupy a country that has a bigger population than
I don't know.
your population at home?
With
Like another
effort,
5 people from all the land we've taken.
effort and Slavic dream, Slavic passion. Yeah, I like having Transcaucasia. Just
I'll take
ditch the
the
trans
Northern
part.
I'll
Yeah,
have
you can say
know
that Azerbaijan-
Islam is LGBT plus. They are good allies.
Oh, yeah, we're really good at teaching them how to fly.
Let me tell you about the Iranians' opinions on the trans.
Well, they have some.
Unironically, in Iran, if you have gay relationships, you have a choice.
Yeah,
You
turning
either
into a
face the
woman.
death
Oh, I know about
penalty,
this.
or you become trans, which means it's
Yeah,
not
no,
gay.
dude, I know
Very
about
progressive.
this. This is oh,
That's the
yeah,
feminist
exactly.
view.
Iran is literally the most progressive nation on earth. Just a little addition. Can you put Dagestan and Chechnya in give them to me? No. That's completely the wrong area, but that's fine.
Line.
Nice.
And, like,
That's it.
Oh, I
There we
like
go.
that.
There we go.
I like that.
Okay,
Exactly. But it's because they're also Muslim majorities. You see what I mean?
A bit to the right of Crimea.
Pardon? Okay.
I'll take the bit to the right of
That
Crimea.
little white bit there, that little like thin sliver. Can you please just?
No. Keep it. Do not give him what he wants. I want to see him suffer.
That's gonna
I
be
don't
the
want
Russian
that.
Empire about the other bit, that one province.
That will be my new Russian Empire. That will be my puppet state. Okay, I'm not having that. That is to stay right there. Okay.
Since Crimea is such a highly wanted place, should we not just create an independent country?
Let's just split it into 4 or 3.
Yeah, I agree. Just like put it into perfect quarters for all of us.
I actually don't
Put it into
like
like perfect.
Yeah.
Just like yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Charlie, how you feeling?
Okay.
I know you get really upset with certain maps.
That's thirds. We haven't even given it any of Crimea. I love this.
The bit
No, we're not.
No,
I don't want to get involved with that. I don't understand how anyone has gained from this.
What do you mean? I have Crimea.
From a
right,
population
so I do obviously want my Ukrainian puppet state.
I want the
I'm literally all good. I've got all the shit I want. I could just shut up right now and let you guys do it. But I'm not going to shut up because I like talking. So, yeah. Other than that,
I've decided to give my area of Crimea to Ukraine. Therefore, if anything happens, I can just annex the rest of it with Ukraine.
oh,
It's what I do.
Can all of my bits of Russia be puppet states as well?
Yeah,
just each an individual one, like cantons or something.
Just the Reichskommissar of the Ostland.
I think you're several decades too early there, buddy.
It still works.
No, it's still in Lithuania.
Are you sure? Do you not want to have some little areas be part of Germany proper? Like Poland. We love Poland.
No, I really like Germany's borders. I
do.
really
okay.
like these borders.
It's just like you stretched it, like squished it a bit.
It does look a bit weird, doesn't it? I used them on
Mhm.
EU4 mod map for this,
China.
so it does look.
Thank
a
you.
lot.
Oh, right.
How does this look?
It was a terrible decision.
It was.
I love
Oh,
it.
looks...
You can't give me the Estonian islands. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, so now Bulgaria will go up from the Caucasus through Russia, and then they will take all of Finland, Sweden, Norway.
This is a Bulgarian
you actually-
Scandinavia.
Don't go through with that. Don't go through with that, please. He can't even hold on to Sudan, let alone the Finns. The Russians
I think
couldn't
you're
invade the
fine.
Finns.
With Bulgarian nuclear weapons. Yeah.
Bulgaria is actually such a powerful country. They just invent nukes.
He just
Let you guys take a bit more land.
They just found the technology around
Yeah.
the sofa.
Like Wolfenstein stuff, they just happen to be like some.
Wolfenstein.
I feel
I
like
want to see like I want to see that.
Bulgarian Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein, but it's just a Bulgarian to run everything. And instead of being anti-Semitic, they like really hate gypsies. That's like the whole point.
Oh, that just sounds
I don't even know
based.
what's called.
I would live under that. I'd live under that.
Okay, so I'd like to extend Bulgaria westwards. I'd like to take the lower half of Italy.
Well, you
along
see,
with the
I've been
island.
looking at Naples as sort of my main area in the Mediterranean.
I disagree. I would like past Tunisia. So what's that? That's Algeria.
That's Algeria, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that, and it's Spain. Morocco's German, isn't it?
When the French come at you for this,
Yeah, this is.
What the French lost?
You have just started a conflict that will last generations.
Oh, beautiful.
this peace treaty so far has done nothing to stabilise Europe.
Literally, this is like Clemenceau's plan for Germany to utterly destroy it and turn into tiny little states, atomize it. This is what we're going to do to France.
There's not going to be any state left in Europe by the end of this that is going to oppose me.
Well, that's the
literally-
problem I've been thinking of, because Germany's
by-
going to become
by
a
the-
superpower, so we need to avoid
by-
that.
Well, Bulgaria next match.
I think, considering the situation, I don't think you're going to be avoiding Germany becoming a global superpower.
Basically, what I'll do is
I really don't think that's going to be avoidable at this point.
I'd like to send a lot of Bulgarians to Switzerland so we can make it Bulgarian.
Right, someone needs to sort Bulgaria out. These claims are getting ridiculous.
Are there going to be any people in Bulgaria left?
Yeah. You mean Bulgarians breed like rabbits? This is a common known iconic fact. Like
Hasn't their population been declining for like the last 50 years?
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's just because of communism, okay? That's just because of communism.
I'll let you have these. I'll let you have Central Italy.
I have that long blue bit down in the coast, basically in the coast, just so then it's easy for our Bulgarians to get across. The bit next.
Bulgarians like have asexual reproduction. They just multiply. They're like infections. You play
mitosis.
Yeah, exactly. They just, so if you like place one in like Madrid, that whole area is going to become Bulgarian in a matter of seconds.
Okay, I'll agree to this if we cut it off here.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Is that Naples or something?
This is yes. Southern Italy is Naples, so I do want a Naples puppet government, obviously.
Should we split it at like a 90-degree angle? So
This
just haven't.
isn't Africa. We can't just split European countries in half.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's not how it works. You're not playing the game right.
I think this game stopped being played right a long time ago.
Are you telling me this
When
isn't a historical
Bulgarians
peace treaty?
This definitely could have happened.
100%.
I think I'm the only one who can justify half of my claims.
Literally, I can justify all of mine.
Bulgaria is just the
What, fucking Tunisia? Fucking Tunisia, are you sure?
The Peloponnese.
Okay, tell you what, that's a part of Naples now.
Oh,
Alright. You're reasonable.
I am, it is what I do,
Angloid, don't you want
Generous God.
Cyprus as well?
Oh yeah.
I would have thought so. Or we could split it. We'll split it at 90-degree angle.
No, you do not give him an inch of Cyprus. That is mine.
Tell you what,
The Greek part of Cyprus.
because I like the idea.
Okay, actually, fine. Yeah, fine. He can have the Greek part of Cyprus. Actually, I'm alright with that.
Just make it a 90.
He has like a little map.
I've got
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm down with that.
It's just naval base.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just a single naval base. Alright, fine.
The Bulgarian treaty ports of Taranto and Cyprus. And Crimea. I can't forget that one.
Crimea. See, Bulgaria is a naval superpower now.
I just realised Bulgaria now controls the entrance to the Adriatic. Austria-Hungary is economically dependent on Bulgaria.
What? Oh.
He controls the entrance to the Adriatic, and then after that, it's me. You are literally economically dependent on it.
So Austria-Hungary is now economically dependent on Bulgaria and militarily dependent on Germany.
This is not even a country anymore.
Wonderful. We will bend to Bulgaria.
Oh my god.
Nukes weren't nukes, they were the enemies we made along the way or something.
I've played my cards very well.
You really did. Oh wait, no, you haven't. You do that. No, I just realised you can move through Sicily, so it's not entirely lost, but still.
True. I've got a little
Bulgarian.
You got a little bit of hope. But that's basically you have to travel by ocean, then by land, then by ocean, then by land if you want to get to Tunisia without paying tax for Bulgaria.
Bulgaria tax free.
On that note, maybe a bit hard to justify. Can I have Malta?
Where's that?
Can you have what?
Malta. So right in the middle of the Mediterranean.
Malta.
Can I have the island above it? What's it called?
The green island right there. That tiny one. Yeah, there we go.
Is that Malta? Oh, I thought Malta was the other one.
Both of them are Malta.
No, the
Malta and Gozo. That's the two islands.
Oh.
Thinking of the French.
Okay, nerd. Jeez.
Oh, I've been there.
Okay, nice.
I think we've kind of
it's like England.
Into this French. I keep giving people the sea,
the ocean, the entire ocean. German.
So
yeah, Bulgaria takes Spain. Just steamrolls it with Bulgarian weapons.
where does Bulgaria want to go?
Spain.
I say we just leave France as it is, as multiple different independent counties, just to show how much we destroyed it.
Mhm.
Like, it will never be united.
We need to get
Not on
like
our watch.
3-meter
And it
tall.
can at least have like some of the border areas of France and Bulgaria.
Yeah. Give him like more of Alsace-Lorraine, and then also yeah, exactly. You got to have Luxembourg.
What
That's
about
just
the
a given.
Netherlands and Belgium and stuff? Would that not?
Ooh,
Would
Netherlands.
that not be
I
Bulgaria?
was actually thinking of a greater Netherlands.
So
Since
they
Netherlands
lost it,
was an
no?
ally of Germany.
Were they?
Well, not like
Oh yeah, no, they housed the Kaiser, didn't they? They housed the Kaiser after he abdicated. So yeah, sort of.
Actually, I see.
So how is this
What about
borders with the
Denmark?
Netherlands?
Yeah, okay.
And this also lets us get rid of the British influence in South Africa. If we give all this
Oh, we're
to the
gonna give-
Netherlands.
Oh my god,
Woohoo!
I'm so glad we're bringing back the Boers.
Boer country. Oh no!
They just got very strong all of a sudden.
This is gonna make them so happy. All those
Oh,
happy
the
Dutch
one
people.
This is going to end really well for Black South Africans.
What we should do is we should
Exactly.
continue this, like,
This is like this is gonna be worse than apartheid. This is just gonna be.
we're just surrounded by Germans.
Everyone
but
is surrounded by Germans.
I've
Well,
literally
yeah, well,
become the
never.
US of this world.
Exactly.
We heard there's freedom needed in some African
Did
countries.
someone say freedom? Did someone say oil?
Freedom isn't what I'm bringing. I'm
Is it alright
You're gonna
to
bring
have these
Kaiser.
countries as a
I want
Northern Italy?
Switzerland is Bulgarian.
Where's Bulgaria?
Switzerland.
Yeah.
Switzerland is going to be Bulgarian. Yeah, if a
Bulgarians-
neutral fucking country is just going to be. This isn't even part of the peace treaty. Bulgaria just starts colonizing it one day and no one stops them.
Switzerland just say no, it's like,
I don't think we can
Like-
just give Switzerland to the Bulgarians.
well, no,
I think we can. Yeah, it's entirely possible. I told you,
Well,
they asexually reproduce.
I have a
yeah.
problem here because the Swiss are
Bulgarians
Germans.
The Swiss are Germans.
well,
Okay.
Yeah, but the Austrians are Germans.
only the north. Only the
Yeah,
north.
exactly. That's why we should give it to Bulgaria.
Basically.
Nah,
One
Bulgaria.
wrong move, man.
I
One
would
wrong move.
make more claims, but I would be fucked if I tried to take any more
Bulgaria.
Christendom. They would never let me rule them, so there's no point for me. But Bulgaria has a chance, you know, it has a chance to become the continental power.
Mm-hmm. I want all the important bets. So Switzerland.
Very important. Switzerland is a very
No,
good strategic
Bulgarians-
land.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually
Yeah,
fine
this
with
would-
letting the Germans have Switzerland.
Nah, I disagree.
My position is that Switzerland should be neutral, but if the Bulgarians are going to get involved, I'm going to.
Why don't we just split it again?
Yeah, just give the entire south, make it the most ugliest border in the world.
Yeah.
Right, I
Well,
think
even
the
like
only
the-
solution to this is
well.
very obvious. I think that's the only solution.
Oh no.
Not a
Okay, now
solution
let's
at
just
all.
split it.
I will declare
Split it
war on you
ways.
if you make that solution.
Did someone say
like all of it.
Anschluss?
By the way, yeah, you still have to give me all of
the
Portugal
end
and
of this
Spain.
is just that. This is the real end.
And then Bulgaria takes over.
I'm completely in favour of a Greater Germany.
Well, I'm not.
Well.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, yeah, make
Yeah,
split four
exactly.
ways between the victors.
Should we just leave
but
it
yeah, I'd
as
like-
this?
Yeah, that bit. We don't like the people there.
Can we, if it's just Central Italy, can we at least make it the Papal States?
He's right.
What if we make it the
Give it
Roman
back to the
Empire?
Pope.
Well, we're like half a country, or actually a third of a country.
Actually, Roman states.
Right, Raz, I've dropped a map in the chat.
Oh
I
god.
do not like the look of that.
I do like the look of this. This looks very good.
Deutschland.
I'd just be.
I think
Wait,
that's, that's German for
I
Bulgarian.
I need my German unification.
Right, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to start making allies with other people here.
Me, Bulgaria.
I support
I don't
Scandinavia.
I honestly think your position here is very hopeless.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
The growing
Between the
Bulgarian.
greatest powers of the world, Germany and Bulgaria, there is no hope for you.
You're trapped between a rock and a hard place. The rock being Germany and the hard place being Bulgaria.
Okay, I think we should actually have the rest of Russia be very stable. A Russian Sodom, I think this should
One
be.
solid like block.
Bro, he is gonna go communist. I don't know what you're on about. They are gonna go commie.
Oh no, I'm intervening.
I think we intervene.
I'm intervening.
Our economy
I'm not
is
letting those.
shambles.
I'm not letting those fucking.
I want the North Caucasus.
I'm not gonna end that sentence, but I'm not leaving the fucking Bolsheviks in charge of Russia.
Yeah, well, what we'll do is Bulgaria will send them
okay, fine,
and the-
fine.
oh no, not the Reds. The Whites will win. But yeah, Bulgaria gets all of North
Right is
Caucasus.
right.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't think it would go to the Tsars though, because the Tsars would be fucking dead by this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, maybe not the Tsars, but
Like a republic.
It's not going to be a communist state. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
well, they-
okay,
you know,
fine.
If, they lost
If
the
you
war
insist.
and got hammered pretty bad, that would probably only fuel the fire.
No.
I don't really
Well,
want
they'd
to.
be-
Oh, no, you. Oh, never mind. You cut out the little sliver that I wanted to
did.
keep.
Oh,
Oh, I can't go back either.
No!
make a little box at the bottom.
A tiny little cube.
It's just like 3 kilometers by 3 kilometers.
It's like, you know, in the middle of like Egypt and Sudan, there's that little triangle of like unclaimed lands. Do it there in the Caucasus. Just like.
It's just inhospitable land because it's
Exactly.
sections in it.
Actually, not even that. It is habited. There's people there, but we're just just nobody wants them.
Yeah,
It's the
just
stinky people.
Yeah, make it purple.
There were people that lived in sort of Iraq near Mosul, in the Ottoman Empire, and they were they were like swamp people. They unironic. They didn't recognize the Ottoman government, so they would go out and like raid local villages. And this was just like in the middle of Iraq, and despite ruling over the area for like 400 years, the Ottomans pacified them. Yeah.
They're too busy like dealing with other problematic people or something. Bulgaria claims all of Sweden and Norway and Finland.
You're not going to give the rest of Sweden to Russia.
No, I was thinking. Oh, I don't know because I need allies. I'm purely thinking of I need allies.
Well, Bulgaria will be allied with
I hate to break it to you. I don't think there's a lot you can do to stop Germany here.
and Bulgaria.
I don't know.
You still give me Spain. Bulgaria needs Spain.
I can't just give you Spain because you can't just get the whole of Spain.
Okay, well we'll take the bit that goes on the coast then, to the facing towards the Mediterranean, and then I also want the south of France. 'cause
They're
I
a
like it there.
neutral country. Unless you plan on getting Germany involved, we can't invade them.
No, we're gonna all bomb them with Bulgarian nuclear weapons. Have I not made this clear?
Oh, I forgot about the Bulgarian nuclear weapons, admittedly. I forgot to take them into account. Foolish as I know.
Silly boy.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to be a charitable man. I'm going to give
give
the
it-
Netherlands.
Nothing.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
give
think
that
of things.
island. Okay, I don't know. Give it Normandy, or maybe Denmark.
I don't know, I'm struggling. Because realistically, Germany could also just invade the Netherlands and they'd be completely
They would.
justified. Because
This is not realistic anymore, bro. We've been
This-
long past that point.
Everything here is to be if I allow it. It's like,
This is like.
What we'll do is we'll do what's going on in real life and put a bunch of Muslims in Scandinavia, and then that will become Ottoman. And then
Alright.
we can sort of-
Alright, I'm down.
Actually,
down.
make away
historically
Bulgaria.
accurate.
Oh,
I think we should.
but-
Caliphate of Swedistan, here we come.
I think we should have Greater Sweden.
Yeah.
Greatest. Yeah,
And then-
Greater Muslim Sweden.
Greater Swedistan.
Greater Swedistan. I love it.
I love how the now by this point in history, pacifist Sweden has just made a massive land grab in Russia and just nicks Finland.
Times, you know?
Mate, it's the Muslims who are in control. That's what happened. It just converted to Islam all of a sudden.
Inshallah, brothers, we must seize Finland.
Surely, though, I should be able to resist a German invasion with the amount of vassals I have.
Helsinki will fall
What,
for Allah.
you mean your vassals that really love you? You mean literally? You mean that the giant multicultural empire you have that is just diversity is a strength. I completely forgot about that.
Exactly, I have the power of diversity.
Well,
The power of diversity on my side.
With the power of diversity, we will overcome the language barriers that prevent our officers from communicating with our soldiers.
In this world, the Tower of Babel was completed. The Tower of Babel was completed, and everyone speaks the same language.
The
That's how
Tower of
diversity-
Babel was completed, and its location is Vienna.
Yeah, exactly. They built a new Tower of Babel. They built a new one.
Or straight up just drawn like random lines.
You
But
just
that's-
split it into three. That's a really
Now,
Crisis,
now
that's a
federalised this
ginormous
country.
area.
crisis averted.
Wonderful.
As we all know,
Bulgaria can-
decentralization only leads closer cooperation.
Well, if
But this will not empower the separatist movements at all.
I don't
Exactly. It's
decentralise,
those.
I'm just gonna fall to death. And then Germany's just gonna come and take that.
I completely support that. Can you just make Austria black? I just need to just bask in that for a minute.
We might as well just kick Raz out of this because he's not a country anymore. He's gone.
Well, I'll have you know, I am the Hungarian Empire.
No, you're not. Half of your empire is fucking gone. You swallowed it. Charlie swallowed.
Oh no, he's got Naples. Oh no, has it got? It's
Nommed it up.
There we go. I was
Mama
actually
mia.
hungry the whole time, lads.
I was hungry.
I'm gonna be on it. I would love if we had a time machine because I would honestly want to place bets. Go to a world where the Central Powers won the First World War, and what we'll do is we place bets to see how long it takes Austria to come
Travel
out.
back in time to 2001. Ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
The only reason I picked Austria is because I thought they had a cool flag. I didn't think it'd go like this.
well,
Yeah, a cool flag does not denote a nation that functions.
well, usually it does.
Right. Well, let's.
I think the
let's
Ottomans had a cool flag, but I don't think their
Yeah, it was
country
the
works.
flag, it was just like a boring red flag with like a moon on it.
Let's hold up
Yeah,
on
it
our
looked good.
shots, for the moment. Let's see if
Bulgaria
I can try and
has-
get more allies. So are we all okay
Bulgaria.
with Greater Sweden?
No, it should be Greater Bulgaria. Joking.
We can't just give Bulgaria.
I think Bulgaria should not get anything else.
I think
It's
Bulgaria
fine
is
onwards.
enough.
I think Bulgaria gets.
I don't think Bulgaria can already justify or control what is safe.
Bulgaria is just
Sudan and Algeria.
exactly.
I love Bulgaria and Nigeria. I think that's going to stick around.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I like the position.
Is that Bulgaria and Madagascar? Is that fucking Bulgaria and Madagascar I see?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that shit. I
I like
didn't
the
even
position I'm
notice
in.
that.
Because Bulgaria's going to collapse, so I'll just get the entirety of the
No.
Balkans, and then
No.
I'll just march up.
You'll get an entirety of the Balkans, and then suddenly the Habsburgs are at the throat of the Turks again.
Exactly. You're sandwich, buddy.
I can't wait to bring back a centuries-old conflict between the Turks and the Austrians.
You know what? How about
Yeah,
we
and
just,
I've got my oil money on my side.
how about we just split Bulgaria up between Austria and the
No,
Ottomans?
no,
All right, deal.
No. I'll at least make it a
Oh,
90 degree
this?
line. Like just a straight line.
Let's just see what it would look like.
I will not settle for anything.
Yeah,
less.
that would be his final request to have a 90-degree angle. Split.
Oh no!
That's not 90
It's
degrees.
not 90 degrees. Oh, hang on, what's happened here?
Ooh.
This is Europe. It has to be curved. It can't be straight.
No, unbelievable.
Oh
My
my
god!
god!
Oh, that's
Oh my god! It's beautiful.
So,
It would look so much better.
in this
I-
situation, Charlie, would I do better against you?
No, I just think you're more likely to collapse. You've increased the diversity of your empire tenfold.
Okay.
The problem isn't that your empire isn't big enough. The problem is that your empire has too many people in it,
Okay.
and they all hate you.
How about we make an agreement?
Well, I get
I get this.
Switzerland.
Or around
No.
about that. And
No,
you get hungry.
no.
Easy beeps.
Oh, is it like a? I don't. This is a nonsensical idea. You're swapping Catholic hugs for Catholic hugs. What's the point?
I think this is a lot
Why?
better.
Why?
Ugh.
Why would I give up ethnic Germans for Hungarians that are going to hate me?
Well, there's Hungarian
I'll
film.
give you a fiver as well. I'll give you 50 quid, Swiss. Just buy them offers.
No.
Okay.
No.
50 quid note in the mail right now.
I'll give you a couple of
Yeah. It into my bank account right now, and I'll agree.
What?
Right, I think
Down the hill of Bulgaria and
I think
Spain.
now is. Oh, hang on. What are we doing with these lands?
Oh, Bulgaria.
Mine.
Bulgarian. See, what happens was the Bulgarian people, we traveled
Right,
through
gimme.
the Caucasus and then settled Kazakhstan. Because there's no one there.
They migrated.
Okay, I'm okay with this.
And then the North Pit will be Bulgarian, yeah. Okay, I agree with that.
All right, that's a good compromise.
Now Bulgaria has landlocked territory it cannot access.
Yeah.
It's not like that was a problem before or anything.
There we go. I think.
I'd like to make it a straight
A
line
little
between.
blue circle in the middle of my empire in the Turkestan area. Is that an ocean?
I think
That's a lake.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a lake? Because I don't remember that lake existing. Okay, fine.
I'm pretty
We
sure
just
there is a
flooded
lake
it.
there.
We
I know,
just
it's
flooded it. Okay, right.
I think it is.
It's
Alright, there we go.
Well, this gone.
I think it's better as a lake, just because I like the idea that I just accidentally flooded it.
Right.
I mean, if you do anything there,
There is a lake there. Yeah, I'm looking at a map.
I don't believe you.
Oh wait, no, the Isles is just
Get up
above.
then.
No, I'm stupid.
I want to. You know what? I'm a charitable man. You know they call me Mr. Charitable.
Bulgaria and Spain.
I say we give Portugal to Spain, and I say this
I
is
say we
the
give
thing I
Spain
push,
to
and
Portugal.
Spain likes me in return.
Okay.
Can I take that?
If we're having military interventions in Spain now, I want Gibraltar.
You don't get Gibraltar.
I would like the bit at the bottom of Spain, just the bit that touches Africa.
I've actually guaranteed Spanish independence.
Well, you don't have to really follow along with it, do you? You just lie.
No, I want. In fact, I'll even give the Spanish.
Oh, that was supposed to be mine.
Nope.
I don't think you go touching my bit of Italy, mate.
I'm just trying to build an alliance here.
Bulgaria will provide.
Not
you
gonna help you.
I don't want Bulgaria because Bulgaria's. I rely on them too much. I can't. I think we should bring Napoleon back from the dead. You know, wild speculation.
Zombie Napoleon.
Just well, yeah. So the Bulgarian like secret underground Jew bunker has like necromancy.
Underground
That's what's happening in
Bulgarian
New
Jew
York.
bunker.
That's what's happening in New York currently. They're building an underground bunker.
Bulgarian United States.
Okay.
The 13 Bulgarian colonies.
Right. I think Ireland is going to be unified.
Bulgarian. Yeah. Actually, what happened to Britain?
Yeah, fine. It'll be unified under Ottoman rule.
Actually, to
What,
be fair, I
just
think it would
in
be
real
under
life?
German rule, and that's just historical. I think it would be under German rule.
It's going to be a puppet state if it is.
It's the potato. It's the potato. What's the German food? It's
Famine.
the potato pfeffer potash union.
So,
Yeah.
That's
now,
the only German food I remember.
We must secure the potato supply for the German people.
for the fatherland.
the 14 potatoes.
I would like Iceland.
Well,
I must
actually,
have potato.
now, shoot me down if you think this is a little crazy. But
It's crazy. Yeah. No, this is getting too
You're right.
crazy.
I'm Scottish in real life, so I get all Scotland.
I don't think anyone here can justify any claims in the British Isles.
No, see, I
What
had
was
a
a
bet
big
with
one?
Dave in the
Yeah,
pub,
yeah.
right? And he said I could get all of Northumbria if I won.
Okay, well you can't. You've lost the bet then, buddy. You cannot.
Who claimed Iceland, by the way? I heard someone claim Iceland.
If we're going
Iceland
up
and
into the Arctic, Iceland and Greenland will be mine, and I'm not
No,
going to accept
no.
anything else. Yes.
No.
Well, if you're gonna do that, take Denmark as well. You might as well.
Oh, that's a good point.
We got, no, I don't want him having Denmark. I don't want him having
The,
Denmark.
the thing is, Denmark
Why?
isn't involved in the war, but
Because
this
it's
is
Who
why
fair.
no-
cares?
Denmark,
You
he's
stole
just
the
gonna
land
move
from them
south.
before. You stole the land from them before. And also, also post-war in our timeline, they took their land back despite not being in the war. So it's not like it.
Actually, Bulgaria.
I have no disputes with Denmark,
Good. I
but
like
if
that.
if we're going to start carving up their empire, then I'm going to have a say in this.
Actually,
I
I disagree. I think we should give Denmark land,
making it Bulgarian.
specifically
Keep it on.
these areas.
Oh yes,
Alright, you keep
those Scots are going to be so pissed.
Yeah,
Well, they're
me.
not people
Yeah,
anyway.
all 7 of them that live on the Orkney and Shetland, they are pissed.
They're going to take it under military control. Just 7 raging Scotsmen.
Yeah,
7 raging Scotsmen is an army in itself.
Let us have the islands. Get up.
What if we also give the Norway to Denmark?
I would have thought of just allied under like one
Why?
planet because they were all pretty chill with each other, right?
Pardon?
I mean, the Swedes did invade a lot of people, but would have thought they'd be chill enough to have some sort of super country.
They've got more than the
It's
thought they would. I
It's
feel
the
like,
new Muslim royalty. They want to expand.
what if we just make the
I feel like-
North Sea Empire?
The
Yeah.
North Sea.
Yeah, and Scotland.
The Empire of Sealand.
I'm just
I
trying to
actually
think
saw-
of ways of mitigating German influence. Yeah.
Bulgarian, Iceland.
I'm
Green.
look. I understand that you have a problem with the amount of power I have in the world, but literally, like,
When are we doing Asia?
if you
We're not doing Asia.
if you gently fart, your empire is going to fucking explode. It's like,
I know that's
Oh,
why
that
I'm making like
Bulgaria.
strong allies.
Bulgaria. Yeah,
if you the Turks and Bulgaria teamed up on me, still live.
Okay, tell you what, right?
Not with my oil buddy.
What your who's being bought by who?
What?
It's not the Germans anymore, is it?
Iran. I will make deals with Iran and Russia.
Tell you what, right?
They don't need oil, do they?
I will support an Ottoman invasion of Iran if it means that if I
Oh.
get attacked by Germany, you help me.
Okay,
Uh,
deal.
Kill me and I'll help as well. And if you give me Iceland, I'll be very kind.
I don't think that's within my ability. I don't think I have that power.
I love that. He's very kind. He's gracing you. He's blessing you with a sliver of his kindness.
If you do anything in the North Atlantic, I'm going to have a problem.
Okay, so
This is my corner.
at the moment, I've got Spain and Sweden and the Ottomans as allies. Which
I would. What about Bulgaria? Bulgarian.
the problem with you, Bulgaria, is that we claim the same land.
Oh, where? Oh, I relinquish all claims so we can be friends. And I just instead ask that you give me Brittany, the little pointy out bit of France towards and Iceland. And
I don't give you Iceland. I don't give you Iceland. They were literally peaceful.
I am not accepting Brittany.
Actually, can I get a land? No. Can I get like a land bridge from Algeria to like the south of France? Because that would make sense.
Right, we'll give
And
you.
Andorra.
What? Right. Okay. If we're doing this, then I'm going to press
Oh,
two.
we dam,
And that is, they wanted to dam off the Mediterranean.
yeah, dam the Strait of Gibraltar, and then we can just choose who gets to this land. Well, guys, no need for boats anymore. Woohoo. Just make it all green.
You know what? I actually like that idea.
Let's help
I actually like that
this
idea.
one.
Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Oh God!
All right.
At least it connects.
There we go. No.
I'm sure this is going to have any disastrous economic or ecological impacts whatsoever.
Hopefully, it only affects the North Sea, so a certain someone.
Just get shafted.
Well, I don't care. It's destroying.
Yeah, well, we'll just give Bulgaria the south of France instead, and then we'll
I
send them
don't
both.
think we can justify.
No one is touching France.
Pretty please.
No.
Oh shit. I'm gonna touch it so hard.
Can I take
There we
Andorra?
go.
That's not technically France. I'd also add Andorra and Monaco
All right then.
on the map.
Come on, let's be generous. Let's give him Andorra.
What if?
Monaco.
Then we expand my
No.
territories here.
How about you give me a tiny bit?
What?
of Bulgaria?
Just there?
Not
even this bit between bits?
not as far west. A little bit less.
I'd like that purple bit. That'd be Bulgaria.
That blue one.
How's this?
Yeah, that do.
And then
Yeah.
that bit there is Bulgarian. Oh, I'd like the
No,
Bulgaria.
no, that's France.
Uh,
That is all going to be France.
oh. Jeez,
You missed a bit. You missed a bit. Zoom back in. You missed a bit. I think.
the tiny islands.
Southern France. I think you missed it. Yeah, look, it's a different shade of blue, but it's definitely
Yes.
there.
Oh, that's
See, I've got a keen eye for these things. This is where you need me.
Why don't we just do this?
and give that to Bulgaria. Oh, IKEA.
Why?
Because I need strong
The what?
allies.
You.
Under what
So
this is not creating strong allies. You are creating. You have. I have beaten France in a war, and you've still found a way to draw France to me.
Right. Tell you what. How's that?
You just you've given France. It's a okay. All right then.
I don't think this is gonna end well for you. So sure.
What, you mean an alliance between Austria, Spain, Sweden, and France against Germany, isn't and Russia? And Russia.
And Bulgaria.
Why would France like you?
Because I gave them all of this.
That's like bad. That's like Italian land.
And
Yeah.
Italians are
I
just
don't think they give a shit about Italian land.
I don't think you quite understand that.
Wonderful.
I don't think the Italians like you for a start.
Oh, what are they gonna do?
I just need a little bit.
Well, they're going to
Revolt.
they're going to
Revolt.
join me. That's the problem.
They're going to have a revolution. They're going to start guerrilla warfare, partisanship.
The Papal States. If you're going to give
I can't have the paper
Papal
plates.
States, it's going to come straight to me.
Right, you know what? Bulgaria, if I give you the Papal States, will you join me in a war against Germany?
Yeah, why not? Why would you Bulgaria? And that still doesn't give him access to the North Sea, which is what I was kind of I would prefer.
You're even more economically dependent on him than you already were. You're sacrificing your self-sufficient. This is literally how the EU started. This is how the EU started. You're chipping away only for self-sufficiency for allies.
So, well, I mean, to be
And
fair,
this is you're giving the way. Not only have you given yourself self-sufficiency away to everyone else for the sake of allies. If you lose,
oh,
this is going to be even worse.
I think I can win that.
Red team versus blue team.
All right then.
Angloid, if you join me, I'll support your claims in the Balkans.
I've got my fucking claims. Why would I do? What is
What, do you mean you don't want Bulgaria?
What would you?
No, I mean I do want Bulgaria, but I can take it myself. Thank you very much.
Would you give me Iceland if I support you? I need my fish.
Okay, what do you want? Do you want the Papal State or do you want Iceland?
Iceland.
I cannot agree to that.
Oh, get in.
We'll split it in half again. just split it in half. Can I just have like one island? Just like a really small one.
Literally cucked himself just to get allies. This is beyond. This is very telling about each of our characters.
I want land, bro. I don't care where it is. Borders are meaningless. You have Bulgarian nuclear weapons.
Bulgaria, I'll give you. Ooh. Actually,
Well, all of West Africa.
West Africa is French.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, as Algeria is now Bulgarian, we have I don't know, like an ethnic claim or something. We'll just do what we always do and settle it.
Why are you giving it to? Okay, fine.
I cannot agree to this in any sense of.
Oh, you're isolated, buddy. You're isolated.
What, Bulgaria?
What do you mean I'm isolated?
What? Wait, who am I talking? Is this Charlie I'm talking to? Yeah. You're isolated. You're isolated, motherfucker. You can't decide this. We're all allies against you.
That is true.
We got Sweden. We have the power of Sweden and Spain on our side.
I'm Bulgarian.
Oh no.
You got the power of Sweden and Bulgaria. You can't defeat us.
There is the Ottomans, there's the Austria, there's Sweden, there's Russia, there's Spain, there's Bulgaria.
Why is Russia helping you?
Because we decided it would. Because we're making up the rules. That's why.
Nicely.
We'll take Iceland now. Thank you very much.
And
Yeah.
since I pushed for the Netherlands to get this region, they'll like me.
Oh yeah, good point.
So
I never said I had a problem with it. No, I thought we would discuss this as a team, and now we're talking about killing each other.
Not each other, just you. We're just pouncing on you.
Tell you what, guys. What if we, since only 3 of us need to agree, should we just make Poland independent?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm down for that. Oh my god, this is amazing.
I think I should get Bavaria.
I think I should get Iceland.
No, we can't just carve up our ally. He does have the strongest army, remember?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh shit, you're right.
the might of the Bulgarian.
I can't believe you've been overlooking that this entire time. This is this isn't even like Nazi Germany. Like, this is the German Empire. This is literally Prussia, and you're sitting there going like, "Yeah, I can get a few allies."
Yeah, we'll definitely beat him in a war. I think it's possible. Because you have to traverse a lot of land to defeat all 3 of us. You'll get tired.
And I think with Bulgarian spy technology, we will foment distrust for the government within your African states, colonies or whatever. I don't know. We'll just kill everyone. Bulgarian nukes.
I love how Britain only has the Gambia left and Sierra Leone.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at blue. Can I get Western Sahara?
Well, to be fair, I wasn't
you doing?
exactly expecting Britain to lose all of South Africa.
You just gave Sierra Leone and Guinea-Bissau to France. What are you doing? You silly Billy.
It's all the same. Doesn't matter.
There we go.
Is that British?
No, Western Sahara is Bulgaria.
Everything's Bulgarian, don't you know?
Everything is Bulgarian.
Everyone thinks the World Economic Forum runs the world, but it's actually not. It's actually just
Yes,
Bulgaria.
Exactly. It's not the WEF.
It's the BEF.
It's the Bulgarian Economic Forum.
Right. In
I don't know.
fact, you know what? No.
Oh, darn it.
I need speed to be powerful.
It's powerful
I
Spain.
really don't think that's going to make the difference.
What do you mean?
I really
that
don't.
right there has just turned the tides of war.
Yep.
The whole of North Africa. Well, actually, there isn't really much there aside from by the coast. Yeah, we got all the shit parts of Africa, aside from the beautiful Bulgarian state of Sudan, like enclave of Sudan.
I think now we move to the last area.
Okay, I want all of Scotland
Oh.
as a natural, a pure blood Scot.
Okay, Angloid, without doxing yourself, where are you from?
I'm from the east of England. So,
Without
like,
doxing yourself, where do you live?
give me your exact fucking coordinates, but don't dox yourself, buddy. Yeah, I'm from the east. So, like, we're all three of us. I don't know about Lee, but all three of us are from different areas. We each have our own little caliphates in
I'll
England.
take all of Scotland.
It's very cute.
Wait, can we get rid of Wales?
Just get rid of. You know what? I actually like that. In fact, I'm not even going to give them that.
Okay, just remove it.
Think it.
It's gone. It's been sunk.
Oh, hang on.
If we're going to cover the British Isles, I'll take Wales.
You'll take
Oh.
Wales.
He wants to shag them sheep.
He does.
It's just in my blood.
Oh no, okay.
And
Yeah,
obviously,
no,
because I'm not.
Oh no!
No. This
Oh.
is Northumbrian territory.
Oh no!
Okay.
But I've never heard of Northumbrian. Actually, I've never even been there before. Just give me everything north of that.
Go, you
Yeah.
get stabbed.
I really don't think you need to defend Edinburgh. I'll be honest with you. I don't think
Fine.
I'm
Scotland
going
needs
to
it.
defend Edinburgh.
Libtards, you know.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
So
Oh,
this is
wonderful.
the world.
True. Bulgaria,
Oh
Scotland,
my goodness.
And now
Oh my
we-
goodness gracious.
with our bases.
Yep, this is historically accurate.
very top.
I
Yeah, we
can't
can go-
wait for the. Okay, does anyone want to place bets on how long it will take the Ottomans and the Austrians to collapse after this?
I mean,
Fine.
hopefully it will last long enough to conquer you. Germany.
Yeah,
Germany
exactly.
gone.
Bulgaria.
Exactly.
I think you'll lose that war because you'll be losing more men, not fighting me, but fighting your own populations.
Right, think of it this way.
No,
Isn't-
I have
isn't-
Islam on my side. I have Mecca and Medina. You can't defeat me.
Just do the color select thing, and then. Well, actually, maybe not. Never mind.
This is what you're
This
fighting.
is-
You should create the most bullshit coalition that history has ever seen.
What
The
the
global
ruins of the
defense.
Russian Empire, the barely stable Austrian Empire and Ottoman Empire.
Glorious
And Bulgaria. Strong Bulgaria. Don't forget Britain, because they're under our under our control.
just
Northern Bulgaria.
just a thick Bulgaria. See, because this alliance is such because this is immediately going to fall apart. You're both going to go in Bulgaria, then you're going to fight each other. And you're also going to have your own populations destroy your country from the inside.
Bulgaria will do
You
it.
won't even have to lay a single foot on enemy
I
soil.
don't need to fight you. You've gotten yourself strong allies to watch you die.
They just make it as a funeral reservation.
Wonderful.
I don't even need to fight this war. I just need to not antagonize any of you, so your alliance is meaningless.
Well, no, because your existence is an inherent threat to Austria and the Netherlands and
And
Denmark.
Bulgaria.
How? How?
Because we're all German and you want to unify the Germans.
Do I?
Yeah, you're German.
It's just
That's
part-
an old
part-
Suppose I don't.
Plus, you
No,
literally
depends.
you have made multiple friends of Anschlucks throughout this entire diplomacy.
It's not really been very diplomatic.
Well, it
It's just-
hasn't.
It's-
say that.
We've still got
None of this has been diplomatic. I tried
Yeah, so
to be
I've got-
diplomatic, and we
bases in the
did
North
that.
Sea now, so I can take Iceland because there's like no people.
No, that
I can't have you
Take your
take
head.
Iceland because I need Denmark to be an ally.
Well, I'll conquer all of Denmark. Actually, what I won't conquer them. I will peacefully assimilate them into Bulgaria.
if you attack Denmark, I'm going to defend them.
Assimilate.
That Denmark is but a pawn. What are they going to do? They're going to send boat Bulgarian submarines will sink them.
The Great Bulgarian Fleet.
Their fleet of U-boats.
The German High Sea Fleet has nothing
You know,
Exactly.
Bulgarians can produce.
you know what? You were saying earlier about how decentralization only weakens countries, but I'm going to be dead honest with you. I think as long as I can stall my collapse long enough to conquer you, it should be fine. So
I like the way you're not trying to live. It's just a vendetta against me.
Just destroy them.
This- your country's going to die anyway, but as long as I'm alive long enough to see you die, it's fine.
That is my goal.
To be honest, this kind of weakness makes me want to go in.
This is exactly why we should be politicians.
Roll.
Yeah, Germany.
Because
no more.
The second I go in, that fucking Yugoslavian bit in Hungary, go away. They will.
Germany, I will side
No,
with you. I'll
because
just side.
I'm best friends with them actually.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the kind of thing that Muammar
I
Gaddafi
have
was getting
decreed
up
they are my best friends, and therefore
to.
We're actually homies, you know, on the down low.
We're bros.
that's why they had a revolution.
Ah, it's
I
in the
seriously
past.
think that back in like 2009, this is exactly what Gaddafi was getting up to with his mates. He was just sitting with his friends saying, "Wouldn't it be funny if we like partitioned everywhere?" Because that's what he did. He went to the UN and he said he wanted to partition Switzerland because they pissed him off. So like, it's just exactly what he's doing.
I'm just waiting for.
No, Gaddafi was on that good shit. He knew what he was doing.
Really.
See, this is what politicians should spend their time doing.
This video is dedicated to our great savior Muammar Gaddafi,
Great man.
Muammar al-Gaddafi, colonel of the new Libyan Empire.
Did he make fried chicken?
What?
Did he ever make fried chicken? Colonel.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So bad. Oh. They were
It's
all
possible.
all black, yeah. So
I don't know. I feel like we have actually like done very well here. I feel like Germany's
Yep.
gonna
Say
get
Bulgaria
conquered.
won. But Bulgaria has won. I mean,
I have a
how-
feeling that I can just sit here and do nothing and watch you die.
All right, that's
Bulgaria
how
will
we're
never
splitting up the German Empire.
Thanks to our immortality tech from the Jewish bunker.
So what have we learned, kids? Swedistan, Jewish bunkers, and Muammar al-Gaddafi. That's
and
Take
blowing
out-
up your country in a vendetta against Germany because they exist.
Look, the
He's
way
got, he's
I
got
view
the
it,
mindset.
the way I view it, as long as I can live long enough to conquer Germany, then I can just give away these lands and I can just take German land and then I'm fine. I am set after that.
Then you could
technically
become
that
me.
was the original Austrian plan, was to conquer Germany and then have Hungary separate as its own colony. So this isn't like too far from history, you know.
What can I say? I'm just a
This-
diplomat
this-
genius.
What you've done here is now we've gone back to the 1800s and we're talking about what if Austria won the Brothers' War.
Yeah.
You know what? You were talking like, oh, Hungary's going to betray me. But if I just tell them, look, we win this war, you're free, I reckon they'd be alright with it.
Mhm.
We're assimilating.
I guess.
This is the future.
There we go. Look, while we're at
Okay,
it, why
okay,
don't we...
but what have you gained from this? Because you've just become me.
Yeah,
yeah,
It's just
yeah, but you were in a good position.
this,
Now I
this,
am.
this, but this was entirely pointless
No,
because
I've lived. I've survived.
we've done absolutely nothing here. We've just changed the location of the capital.
bro, it's all part of a plan. It's all part of the plan.
Trust the plan.
Yeah, but now Germany's under the Habsburgs rule, so.
That just sounds awful.
Gotta get the big chins across the Europe.
And you've got to remember, now I'm the strongest country in Europe. So now everyone has to do what I say.
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
we're gonna
and-
betray you. Me and Bulgaria.
Now everyone's teamed up against you.
This is
You
the
did
real
beat us
future of
through.
Europe.
Turks, if I'll give you all of everything east of Russia, and I'll take all of Europe. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah. And then we split
Alright,
Africa,
deal.
Africa. And then
We should make the video. What was that Spanish-Portuguese treaty about the world? Let's just do the same thing.
Treaty of Tordesillas.
The Treaty of
Draw a
Tordesillas.
line down the middle of the world.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
I love that.
Just with Bulgaria and Turkey instead. This is amazing.
You know what?
Yeah.
You were talking as if I was in the worst position ever. I think I'm in the best position.
Bulgaria's in the best position, mate.
I would be surprised if your country existed for another 10 years after this peace
My
treaty.
country will exist as this.
Look, while we're at it, why don't we transfer the German Reich to Kazakhstan, like Winston Churchill drunkenly suggested one time? How about that?
Okay,
Yeah.
tell you what, because I do understand if I become Germany, everyone will hate me. What if I give Bulgaria, you get
Everything.
these, and Ottomans, you just get Ukraine?
Actually, can I have the coast of Ukraine just so I can access?
Fuck
my-
off, that's
my-
mine. Fuck off, that's
That
mine.
means when I become the superpower,
Territory.
you don't hate us.
Well, all I need is a tiny little, like a little gap, so I can get to Kazakhstan or my part of Kazakhstan over there.
Oh no, he's no. Okay, I'll take the coast. You take the rest of Ukraine. You take Russia.
Awesome, and I'll give you the rest of the Northern Caucasus past like that,
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
like a nice straight line with
I
Bulgaria.
Yeah, exactly. That's the running theme here.
You know what, Charlie? You were going to be the big superpower, but not anymore. You came out the strongest,
No.
but look, through my brilliance of diplomacy, I think Austria's the new superpower, and I think
Your
Ottoman-
brilliance of diplomacy that involves in you decreeing things to be true.
And also entirely revolves.
Co-conceive, boy. Co-conceive.
I just
You.
know
We have decided that you're wrong. Okay.
Bulgarian leopard tax or some Bulgarian animal tax will roll into, I don't know, Vienna within 40 minutes, thanks to our teleportation technology.
Yeah, Bulgaria's
This
actually a technological utopia.
They got the Agarthan tech. They've got the Hyperborean technology.
Like Wakanda in Europe.
This is the start of something new.
Iceland's so bad, so I can get to the North Pole.
Head to the North Pole, find the Agarthan portal, travel to Mars, get their technology, and conquer the Earth. This is amazing. Bulgaria #1.
To be fair, and I know Charlie's going to turn around later and say this is totally unrealistic. The only part of this that's
What?
unrealistic is Britain. I think that's the only part that's unrealistic.
Sort of like what you've done with the lower part of Scotland.
Are you
I know.
telling me that Bulgarian Algeria is not really
Okay.
realistic?
Okay, to be fair, you might have a point there.
Nope. Nope.
Nah.
actually,
What do you mean?
This is
That
actually
would
going to
definitely
happen.
happen.
This was always part of the plan. This is like it's like a secret Bulgarian document that they burned at the end of the war because they were embarrassed by it.
Embarrassment here. Oh, beautiful. Just those island parts that kind of.
I like how there's still some like red bits.
That's the
Yeah, you can have like
that's the remnants of
one
the British
island.
Empire.
Surrender. That's all that's left. That's all that's left.
And it's just because we
What
forgot
about
to take
Island
it.
Yeah.
All we have done is created Kaiserreich, but with a Bulgaria on steroids.
Oh god, my nightmare has become true. Oh.
like Britain is over in Canada right now.
Yeah.
What if we do America next time? We should do the whole world. I want to do Asia as well. Bulgaria and China. Or like India
Bulgaria.
or something.
Well,
To
to be fair,
I mean, at this rate, Xinjiang is going to end up in the hands of the Turks.
Oh, yeah. So, Turks, I will give you all of like India and then Southeast Asia, and then I'll take all of South Asia.
Why would I want those Hindu fucks? Why would I ever want them?
it would be fun to genocide.
Yeah.
Okay, true, but
Something
they
to do.
breed.
You can have you can restore the Mughal Empire as a vassal state.
No, I know. Yeah, no, Raz is right. Because they breed like rabbits, we're basically an infinite XP farm, so I can just keep going.
Well, kill you.
Yeah,
Harvest their organs.
So, yeah, to be sold.
Organ
I'm
farm.
Turkish, not Albanian, brother. Oh, whoa, nice search history, bro.
What?
Wait, what showed up?
It has been hotel. It's fine.
Oh, okay,
I was,
fantastic.
I was just scaring you. World War Germany 1 map. Oh, look at all the ugly borders.
Read man in the high castle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Pacific
wow.
man.
Oh, that's
Zoomer brain
too
now.
special.
The hell is Yakut?
What the fuck is this? What was that second map? What's that second map?
This is nothing like what it was really like.
I don't.
Oh my god.
Right, World War.
It's still World War. That's still World War II, you spleen.
Bro,
German.
I think I've done infinitely better.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it could have gone so much worse.
I actually think it's great.
The true winner here has been Bulgaria.
That map you brought up there was more what I was thinking when we were going into this.
That's fascinating.
I would call that a solid Bulgarian victory.
They're the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's all.
The Bulgarian Empire.
I think we should give Hungary to Bulgaria.
Yeah. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll wait. No.
Tell
Austria.
you what, right?
I'll
When
wait-
we win the
I'll
war,
wait until your country collapses, and then I will swoop in and save the day. It's
no.
fine.
When I defeat Germany, I'll let you have Hungary.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't want to.
If
When?
Yeah, Germany. If he loses, I'll take Hungary off your hands. I'll deal with those people.
There's no way Germany can win that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't care to be honest.
you underestimate my power.
Bulgaria will supply both sides with nuclear weapons, so we can like nick each other off the face of the earth. Roll through.
Rose, Bulgaria's turned into Israel.
Well, you have to do it, bunkers.
Exactly.
So the Rothschilds are actually Bulgarian.
The Rothschild. I love it. I love it.
I think we've done a great job here, lads. I think the future of Austria is great. I think Bulgaria's a little too big. The Ottomans surprisingly didn't bulk out as much as I thought they would. And Germany's future is Austrian.
My only regret is not claiming Sudan because I assumed we were going to be rational human beings and do it realistically.
Okay, I get
But
it.
I'm okay. I'm okay with him having Sudan now.
Normality.
He's called dibs on Sudan, so he can have it. But that's my one regret was not claiming Sudan early.
I was
because-
wrong to give you it.
If when we're the only two left, I'll give you North Sudan and the Horn of, because that's just full of like.
It's full of monkeys.
I like having me Austrian Horn of Africa.
Okay, fine.
The White Horn.
Hey, best horn there is.
There's no water up by me. All my people are gonna die. I've just got desert. I just realized that. total Sahara victory.
They're just gonna be there in what's the Sudanese capital? Just whatever the fuck kind of mud hut place that is.
Khartoum.
Capital of Sudan.
Khartoum or something.
Khartoum.
Khartoum. Yeah, it's just gonna be like 5 Bulgarian men in Khartoum, and they're just gonna sit there and not do anything.
5 Bulgarian men will quickly become 1,500 Bulgarian men.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot they multiply, don't they? But he sexually reproduce.
No, we're beyond such human enterprises where we're like spores from a mushroom. When a Bulgarian
You've transcended humanity.
This is the ultimate shrigma male in Bulgaria.
1925, Bulgaria finds out the human genome.
They transcend into shroom.
By the modern day, they have become fully automated cyborgs.
The fucking Cybermen.
They've just become the X-Men, but they also reproduce via mitosis.
like the orcs from 40k, they just.
Oh, there we go.
Wonderful. We need to show all of Africa though, so we can truly admire.
Well, I was gonna make this the screen, like the picture of the video.
Yeah.
Just so people know what they're getting into.
Colossal.
This is enticing.
Have you seen the other one?
Which one was it?
I think I have, yeah. Well, the one that you and Charlie just did.
Me and Raz did, and I also in that one tried to be normal, and it just
it didn't work. You re-established the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
What am I doing?
To be honest, I don't even think that's the worst part.
No, that's the best part. I love Poland.
That didn't work.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, well, you guys can't see it for the audience because you can't see it. But no, I think this was great.
What did you do to Britain? Why is it? What did the northern half go? Why is it separated?
What? What are you looking at, buddy?
Can the viewers see the screen?
The viewers can't see the screen at the moment.
Oh yeah. Why did you do that? What happened to Turkey? Where did Russia go?
We don't like them Turks. Russia just got a bit shrunk.
Yeah. Oh, that's why
Russia went in the washer for you.
got thrown about.
He got blow dried.
But no, I think we're really good at this. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think we're
should do
actually
Asia.
diplomatic experts.
Asia and America. And I want Iceland. I'm gonna die on the hill. Down there.
Should we just give them? We can't give them Iceland because of the war.
Well, no, but I need to get to Agartha. I'll give me Greenland instead. It's got less value than Iceland because there's literally 7 people there, and that's not even a joke. There's like 7 houses.
Yeah, but that's where the demons do their experimental science.
Yeah, but we don't do that. Bulgaria is more advanced.
You're upgrading from Jewish hobbit holes to the Arctic.
Yeah. But we Bulgarians are the true Aryans. So we must inherit the entirety of the Northern Hemisphere.
So let's go through all of us. So Charlie, starting with you. How do you think this map is?
I think there's too much Bulgaria on the map.
There is a strikingly large amount of Bulgaria.
I mean, too much Bulgaria, and Britain doesn't exist, which I don't like.
No, but the Kingdom of Northumbria does, so I think that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not actually terribly disappointed, but
Great.
There's looking at just sort of continental Europe, that seems fine, but outside of that, everything else looks a bit I'm not too sure about that.
You're splitting it up again.
And he's trying to give me AIDS by making Transylvania a thing.
Transylvania has returned.
Oh God! Yeah, it's got India in the end of it.
All right.
Right, so Angloid,
there we go.
what do you think of this map?
I am well and truly content. My tummy is full. I am so happy. I could cry with joy.
Jewish tunnels.
Stream summary. Yeah. Shiver stream summary. Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
And
Exactly.
Leechick, what do you think of this map? How do you think you've done?
Pretty good. I mean, I kind of made Bulgaria the promised land. I just took
It's
some more
actually
northern.
Jewish now. He's converted to Judaism.
Jewish Bulgaria.
We're using them so we can get to Agartha and the North Pole, which is why we needed Iceland. So I'm actually extremely disappointed because we didn't achieve.
Well,
Well,
look, I'll tell you what, right? We don't need Denmark, okay? So when we go to war with Germany, I'll let you have Iceland and Greenland.
And I will not share any of the Agarthan. Well, I'll tell you.
Any of you Gotham deck. Fuck.
You and the other can the nuclear weapons we've got left. We will remain safe in our hollow earth.
Bulgaria now has control of Dibloke.
Our reptilian
Raz.
brethren.
Yes.
I want you to make this map in Hoi 4 and send it to me.
That is
No,
exactly what I will do.
Like canonical.
I'm going to play as Germany and I'm going to conquer the entire world.
I don't think you're going to be able to defeat Austria.
Look,
Just
Charlie, you can play out your fantasies if you want, but you can't handle the truth. Okay, you wouldn't win. Boy 4 is just fictional.
To
I need to I need to convince myself.
you'll get to Bulgaria.
Sorry, is that just nice people talk for I need to cope and seethe? Is that literally what you're saying?
I need to set things straight, and I need to do it in a way that isn't violent.
Yeah, mauled, buddy, mauled.
Well, I, for one, think this has gone swimmingly. I think the Austrian
Yeah.
influence in Europe is great. I think our future German Empire, great. I'm a little unfortunate about having to give away half of my empire to the Bulgarians, but you know what? When God comes knocking, you answer.
God being the Bulgarian.
Yeah, God, I don't know why I said that, but yeah, well, God being the Bulgarians.
Well, I mean, they've been to Agartha, so.
Well, they have.
Exactly. They've been to Mars.
We have temples that reach kilometers into the sky in Bulgaria. Bulgarian super engineering. It's just incomprehensible.
It's actually like Atlantis down there.
You go down to Bulgaria, you go like meter, so you just find like the hollow earth.
Bulgarian Atlantis.
Yeah.
That's what the Crimean territories are.
Yeah.
That's Atlantis. Right. So I think that went well.
Yep.
I'll definitely be inviting you back for the next one.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you. I can't wait.
What map are we creating next?
I don't know.
We should do it.
Cold War. Do a Cold War one. Like where it went warm, or the Cold War went lukewarm.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
Went lukewarm.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah.
we should just come up with a random map, like 1,000 years into the future.
That's gonna be so fucked though, because we're just gonna make everything up.
Yeah, but that's the fun, man.
Yeah.
Come up with stuff on the spot. And we like roll a dice and see who wins. Just
Right, I do actually have a couple more topics. And by a couple, I mean, well, I say 3. Really, it's 2.
Uh-huh.
So I'll go over the next topic while you two are still here. When it comes to sort of... I should probably change... Actually, you know what? We're not going to change this picture. We're going to keep it on this screen.
Make sure
I'll have to stare at this for the next hour.
That's actually entirely true. So when it comes to sort of the idea of being British, what are you? Do you identify more with the title of English or British?
Well, for me, it's British because I haven't really lived. I've always lived in the east of England, but I've like gone all over the fucking place. Like I've never anchored down. It's only like super recently that I've actually got a like stayed in one area. I know I identify as British. I've never visited Scotland in my life. For all I know, they aren't even a part of Britain. But I still will die on that rock. I will die on that rock that Scotland remains a part of Britain. But yeah, I identify as British first because it's just a thing, you know.
So what about you, Charlie?
I identify as English before anything else.
Right, and do you want to explain sort of why?
Live in England. I've always lived in England, and I like England.
Well, yeah, but you've lived in the UK
But
as well.
I've always lived around in England. What? Yeah, but British is too universal. It's not particular.
Okay,
That's
but I like that.
So have you never been to like a Celtic country then?
I've been to Wales.
Yeah, same here, same here. I've been to oh fuck, what's the capital? Cardiff. I've been to, it was lovely there.
I had the opportunity to go to Scotland, but I dipped.
Good.
Oh, that's so honestly so
Good man.
So
No, I went to Hastings to see my cousins instead.
I just noticed the Isle of Wight is still blue there. It's an independent nation.
Yeah.
So Leechick, you're Scottish, aren't you?
Well, my dad is. My mom is American, but I've lived all over the place. So I've never really been anchored. I've never really. I don't know. I've not had like I don't have like a national identity. So, but I would say I'm more British, but I like Scotland. It's a nice place, nice country.
Right, so I'd probably side with sort of Charlie in the fact that I am English before I am British. Now, obviously, I do live in the north. I have been to Scotland, unfortunately. I know. I've not been to Wales. It's lucky for me. But it is something.
Now Wales is lovely. Seriously, Wales is really nice. South Wales is quite beautiful.
Got nothing on the Highlands, mate.
Well, I've never been to the Highlands, admittedly. I've only been to like this. I've only been to
Nah,
Northumbria in Scotland.
Lowlands kind of stuff, honestly. It's just fields with the occasional hill. The Highlands are so pretty.
So it is interesting that there has been two main answers. So obviously me and Charlie side more with the English identity, whereas you and Angloid side more with the sort of British identity. Could you sort of explain to me what it is about the British identity that sort of catches your attention?
It's just a bit more universal. I mean, I don't really have strong cultural ties to Scotland. I lived in Australia for a bit. I was born in Australia, so I was always kind of under the British umbrella, I guess. I don't know. Like my first passport was a British one.
Oh, to me, it's the historical part. As in, yes, England has lasted longer, but so much happened when we were Britain. So much achievements were made. We ended slavery as Britain. We did the Industrial Revolution as Britain. We conquered the fucking world as Britain. That's the kind of part that I like. Is just how we, as England, we were there. We were cool, but we didn't do so much. We weren't that. Britain is the iconic thing, not England. So that's why I sort of lean more pro British, to be honest.
And Charlie, how would you sort of respond to that?
Well, I would, yeah, we've achieved more as Britain as a unified entity. But if this is a conversation of personal identity, then I would say English, because it's just I'm English. I've always lived in England. My parents are, well, my dad's English, but my mum's Welsh. But shut up. I've always lived in England, and it's just where I am.
True.
I speak English.
Really?
Yeah, well, so does fucking India, but that doesn't make a difference, does it?
It should be like what? Foreign? Something? I don't know.
I speak gibberish.
I drink tea. I don't know. Like the things
so
that
does China.
characterize the English identity.
This fucking guy is like being in prep school.
So, sort of add more sort of possibilities. The idea that a lot of people nowadays identify more as European, which is just German.
no.
I was going to ask what you think of that, but I think I've just got your opinions.
Well, I mean, I lived in Europe for quite a while, but I mean, it's very. You can definitely tell there's different cultures and histories and stuff that are splodged all together. I can't really get behind. At least not in the same way you do with Britain. I don't know. Too much difference and variation to make it one big thing.
Well, I think what we were just exploring now is proof as why the EU is shit. If the Austro-Hungarian Empire couldn't last, then why do we expect the EU to? Especially if it tries to federalize.
Money. Zionist money, a lot of it.
I think me and Raz are having this conversation the other day about the EU as well.
Yes.
It's just not an entity that, as a single whole, kind of function.
Yeah, exactly. Well, other than being a pawn for the WEF, it's literally just there, and it's caused more harm than good. It's enslaved people economically. It's taken away their rights to decide for their own national identity. Like the only country that's really managed to get on well despite the EU has been Hungary. I say that in terms of culturally rather than economically. Economically, they're a total wage slave, but you know what I mean.
Poland to some extent as well, right?
Yeah, Poland, but look at them now. They've got Donald Tusk in power.
It's because the Slavs won't accept German hegemony.
Yeah, exactly.
They've been through this already.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of to add more sort of possible identities, because you can't really just break it down to very, very often. Sort of the county level. Now, obviously, I don't think any of us are here from Yorkshire, luckily, but Yorkshire is a very proud county. They love being from Yorkshire. So, is there any sort of similarities between? Not similarities. Is there any way that you also share the same pride in your county? I know Charlie doesn't.
No, for like speaking from the east of England, there's really not that much like regional nationalism in the east of England. We just say either English or British. It's simple as. So it's never really been a big part. That's more of a northern thing, I'd say.
But they can't fit because all the East Anglians are inbred.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Or
as
just
someone who is
rolled
also
over.
from the east, I don't know about that.
You're from fucking north, mate. Shut up.
Northeast.
Okay, that's still the north, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's like half the statement. You know, north and east. It's half of the statement.
Okay, buddy.
What about you, Charlie?
Well, I live in Surrey. I mean, I don't get Surrey nationalists.
Yet.
I'll start the Surrey party and we'll.
The Surrey
The Surrey Independence Party.
It's beautiful. I love it. I'm still waiting for the Luton nationalists.
Leechick, you said you were from Australia, or that's where you were born.
I was born. Yeah.
What do you? So do you not have any sort of ties to Australia itself?
No, not. I mean, I don't know. I never really thought about it, to be honest. I always just thought of myself as being a Brit because that's what my parents always said. I guess, I petted kangaroos. I played in the sun. Played at the beach.
Sorry, what you played with kangaroos? Are you joking?
No, I can't even remember. I was like 5.
I was gonna say because you get your fucking arms ripped off by a kangaroo, mate.
Ones that chill.
I want to fight a kangaroo.
Yeah, me too.
It's really easy to fight a kangaroo, to be honest. All it's got is legs.
I think if legs,
There's a famous meme where a guy like punches a kangaroo right in the face and just stands there, looks really sad. It's so funny.
But yeah, I don't have any. I mean, aside from like friends and stuff, there's no cultural ties to Australia at all.
Well, for me, I mean, obviously, I live in a county that technically doesn't even exist, so it's not like a normal one. there isn't any sort of county pride, but I do see a lot of sort of
same.
city pride. So obviously different cities like Sunderland, scum, hate them all, barely human. But then you obviously get a place in Newcastle, great place. It's full of smackheads, but fair enough.
Savages, barely even human.
So you tend to find it's more like where like the city or town you live.
Can't stand those Lutonite troglodytes.
Because Tyne Weir as a county, great place, technically doesn't exist. It is technically just split between Northumberland and Durham. But then
Oh no.
sort of get to the more ancient identities. So how many of you know, well, let's say how many, Leechick wouldn't. How many of you know from what kingdom you hail prior to England?
Fuck, am I Wessex? I swear I'm West or Sussex or well, it's one of the sexes, okay? I'm from gay sex.
I could tell you, but you'd have to dox yourself.
Okay.
I don't think you would actually.
Well, it's just take the east of England. Like, is
I mean,
Yeah.
the thing about this is that it changes through the centuries. This is not a stable time period.
true.
I'm trying to. I don't understand why this isn't working.
There you go.
If
Oh
you-
no.
It's not showing up on stream.
Rip.
You two, you three keep talking while I try.
Okay.
Next time you use OBS,
Oh.
put on admin privileges. I find it helps.
Give me all the power. That's what you need to do. You need to give me all the power.
Okay, tell you what.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get this working, so I'm gonna put it back to MS Paint.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Ooh. Ooh.
These are the kingdoms of Anglo-Saxon.
No. Oh.
So I would have been East Anglia then. Maybe. Oh, I might have been Mercia. Actually, I'm Mercia. Shit, I'm Mercia.
Mercia's the worst one. We don't like them.
Oh, well, fuck you too then. I don't care.
I'm American.
What I love is Mercia literally means borderlands, and the reason it got that name was because it kept having to fight Welsh raiders, kept plundering into the centre of England.
In real life.
So for Charlie's weird because he splits between Sussex and Wessex very often.
He's so good with sex, man. That's literally that. That's telling.
I'm sorry.
And those
Charlie.
sheep, they're very happy. So it's sort of starting with Charlie.
I've always if I had to pick one, I'd always identify with Wessex, and the reason why is because they eventually unified England.
Yeah,
Okay,
you say that, but you just find a couple Danes. It's not very difficult. Well, I say not difficult.
But also, equally, you are sus. So that does
Very
mean
sus.
that you... Exactly. You're the most sussy back here right now. God damn it, I'm so cringe.
I do have the flag of Sussex currently hanging up in my room.
You fucking nerd.
Yeah, what kind of loser has the
Well,
flag of an
I've got
ancient
the
kingdom?
England flag, I've got the Anjouan flag, I've got the flag of the army, I've got the flag of the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
Okay, that's base. That's base. I
Me
like that.
personally, I'd never have flags in my room. Never.
He's got the
I
trans
actually
flag
don't
up in his
know.
room.
I actually do. Very proud ally.
Poster.
Femboys, man, yeah.
Yeah, come to my town.
Isn't there a femboy
No,
flag?
rooftop
I've
park.
got to put that up.
Isn't that's like the opposite of the
Boy,
trans flag?
yeah.
It's like it's got pink on the outside and blue on the inside. Isn't that the fanboy flag?
Well, is that the one with the black in the middle?
There we go. That's it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That is quite a cute little
I'm
flag.
gonna get that. I'm gonna hang it up.
What,
Yeah.
On a flagpole. House.
So for
The esoteric. Oh, never mind.
so for Angloid, you didn't know. So
Yep.
I guess it kind of tells. But what do you what like loyalties do you have to Mercia?
Well, I don't know anything about this period. Like, I literally know nothing. So I'll take what I can get. I would be in Mercia because that's where my lovely little area is located in. But I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So you tell me. You could 100% lie to me about this and tell me it's horrible or it's
Mercia
amazing.
actually is famous for never winning a single war.
Fuck. Well, can I pretend I'm part of East Anglia then?
I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah, so it's actually very famous. Northumbria actually conquered Mercia in 10 minutes. Very famous.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Very famous.
So you're
thing.
bullshitting me, alright then. Like, I see through your lies.
I seem to recall a period where Mercia actually managed to take the entirety of England.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Funny enough.
Yeah, that's.
I've just
He's read the forbidden text.
I'm gonna bring it up.
Although I'm
Wait,
Strathclyde,
what?
I think.
Yeah,
Wait,
West
West Wales. What?
Where would Edinburgh be on that map?
Rest in peace, Cornish people.
People.
So what we've kind of come to conclude is that there's no loyalty to ancient kingdoms except for me. There's no loyalty to the European identity, and two of us prefer English, and the other two prefer British.
Yup. That's right.
Good. I try and ask everyone this as the join, just so we make it known.
Yup.
So the
Awesome
final
sauce.
topic, no, not the final topic, the second final topic.
Bombs in an airport.
If we return to them, oh hang on, oh I've knocked this up.
Oh jeez.
Normandy. Should we just take it? Obviously, as we all know, England was formed. Well, the modern understanding of England was formed when the Normans marched into England, and so technically speaking, Norman is very English land. However, it obviously sits under French occupation. Should we work to change that?
Well, by that same logic, England is French land. Like, you know what I mean? We could just unite and become Frangleterre, but I'd hate that because I don't want to stick. I don't want to be around those stinky people. It's not fun. So, I mean, I'm down to bomb the shit out of Normandy just for the sake of it. I think that's my answer.
We should bomb. We should. What? I mean, some kind of gas that just kills people but not destroys the environment.
Okay.
It's very good place.
we should Saddam Hussein them.
Israel, max out your sarin gas manufacturing.
Is Charlie still here?
No, he died.
Yeah, hang on.
Sorry, I thought you said you were going to go and do something.
I might need to drop
I'm
out
currently
soon.
doing it. I want you to hang on a minute. I just got it.
Doing something
I
awesome.
want you to put this on screen. Just to prove you wrong.
Oh, well, okay.
Dunbar,
To be fair,
too.
Northumbria stands proud.
Not a step closer.
I felt like you were doing Mercy dirty, so I had to.
Now I feel really happy for myself. I'm part of the best kingdom in the world.
No,
Yay!
this is mercy and propaganda.
This propaganda is made by Mercia gang.
It's just made by Mercy again. Right, I'm gonna stop putting that. I'm gonna stop putting that on my posts. This post was made by Wessex gang.
Wessex gang. Fuck you, Northern libtard. You can't stop us.
North Card.
Northtard.
No. I don't know what you're on about. I'm pretty sure there was a time where Northumbria ruled a decent bit of England. Beyond what it
Northards
normally
are all
was.
the. Northards.
Okay.
I remember that too.
KK, buddy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The Cope.
It.
We've got
Hang
some
on, I think I got it
cheese
here.
on.
It's not quite as impressive.
Well, we'll beg to differ.
Hang on, I got. Yeah, here we go.
Jewish
To be
bombers.
fair, okay. To be fair, Northumbria only fell because of Vikings, which pretty reasonable.
To be honest, you're not. No one stood a chance against the Vikings.
Exactly.
Like that was. Those fuckers just ran at you and they didn't stop. It was really scary.
There is a Greater Northumbria
Oh,
there.
look at that.
Oh, black.
That's
Oh
good.
god.
No,
God,
but-
Jesus.
I don't
What
like
did
it
it
because
do?
you've denied Mercia their names.
BTF Old Mercia. Now this is how I view Europe. This is how I view England. Sorry.
The Grand Northumbrian Empire of Europe.
Northumbria. Wow. Look at
Northumbria.
Ireland. Look at it looking so cozy and definitely united.
Well,
I think
I like the fact that
the
it's
official
Scotland.
thing going on there was Irish High Kingship. Essentially, you have a king, and Ireland was ruled by just a series of vassals.
Oh,
That's
right.
just the Holy Roman Empire.
So yeah, honestly, the Holy Roman Empire would be a good analogy for what Ireland is, rather. That's
'cause
not
it
as
is.
unified as the map makes it look.
Yeah. It literally has never been unified in its existence. That's
Well,
fun. That's
It
why.
was unified under Great Britain.
True.
Ironically enough, the first time in its history it was unified.
The only time Ireland's been unified is under British rule.
Yay.
I'm just gonna start posting that now, just to really annoy them.
You want unification? I always say
I love it.
I'm pro-Irish unification as long as it's under Britain.
Exactly.
Whoop.
Well, that's the only way it can be Irish. They always say Irish reunification. That's my favourite bit because that 100% implies that they're going to rejoin Britain.
It absolutely does.
Like they shoot them. They don't just shoot themselves in the foot. They shoot themselves in the knee and the elbow as well. It's so funny. But yeah,
I'm trying to
What
get
were
this
we doing?
fixed because the next topic I want to discuss is literally just some guy's Instagram page, and I need to get this fixed. So if you three could just talk amongst yourselves and stall. Oh, never mind. I'm actually a genius, you know.
First thing that comes back up on the screen.
All right. So how many?
oh
of you
my
know this
god,
guy?
it's him. It's our best friend.
Tories don't labour.
I think they
It's our
still
best
have.
friend.
They do.
I love
All
this
across
guy.
the-
If you notice, I'm actually on my backup account.
Why
Yeah.
did you get?
I got.
Didn't he block you? Didn't they block you?
Yeah.
Don't tread on me, best.
They
Why
blocked-
did he block you?
They didn't block me. I don't know why they haven't blocked me.
Literally, I've only interacted with their account once, and I made a single comment saying that their position is stupid. Blocked me.
To be fair, I was harassing them for months. I've got
Yeah.
many responses to them.
You're an idiot. No, not
My claim to fame is that I pissed off UKIP so hard that they responded to my message.
What?
Yeah, no, go to the UKIP page like right now. If you go to there's one where they posted a tweet from the Young Independents, and there's my message on there. Yeah. So that, it's the Go a bit down. Yeah, that one with the above the important announcements one. So it says If you look at the comments in there, I'm in one of the sub comments, and yeah, they responded to me.
Oh my god.
It was so funny. And I was absolutely shitting on them. Fun fact: I'm super popular. Rudy Giuliani has liked my one of my stories, which I really liked.
Wow.
I've had the same as well.
Yeah,
Who's that
exactly. Oh, you got that too. Great. But yeah.
Reform UK equals Tory party candidate wolf in sheep's clothing. If barks like a dog, it's a dog. Angloid responds with UKIP apes. I think you have to call them African American now. All of Reform's talking points. It's the DeSantis of UK politics, just purely there to detract the result and grift. That's fair. And I think grift is a bit harsh, but fair enough. UKIP.
I was going to piss him off. That was the point.
UKIP have had the same policies and talking points before Reform was even a political party. I mean, yeah, that's true, but it doesn't really affect anything you said. Well then, so what really went wrong for you to have fallen off this far?
Yeah. I mean, it's true. Look, I have a lot of respect for UKIP compared to like parties like Heritage. I hate Heritage. It's just a retarded party.
No, we can't actually badmouth Heritage because they have actually I've spoken to them before.
Oh, have you actually? Okay,
Yeah.
well,
They're homies.
I like
Never
David
saw
Cohen.
why.
Nice
BNP,
person, but he's fighting a fight that was never going to win. Like, it was 100% pointless. He could have become the leader of UKIP if he wanted to, but he just decided to make his own thing. But that's fine. I'm more pro UKIP than that message makes me out to be. It's just that I couldn't stand that stupid post. I thought it was ridiculous that they are they're basically punching right at the reform purely because they get more votes for them. They're getting super soy over the fact that they lost, basically.
Young Independents. How many followers does the Young Independents YI official have?
Like, it was just a pointless jab at the right. I just thought it was silly.
Young Independents I have more followers than Young
I
Independents.
have more followers than them. I have close politics.
Oh,
I
that's
think
how cool you
everyone
are.
here has more followers than them.
We are UKIP's youth wing. That picture's probably AI generated. No way they managed to get 4 people to take a picture.
Hang on, I'm just gonna. This is also gonna shout you out. I will have your links in the channel. So, hang on. Pure Angloid, you're tied neck and neck.
Oh boy, I just need one more sub.
Okay, now Charlie, have you posted anything
Someone go follow them.
recently on Instagram? 'Cause I would click yours, but it's
He is notorious for his risky behavior. He has sent me many willies in Discord, and I'm very harassed.
No, it should be fine. Just
Right,
don't scroll
really?
down too far.
okay.
Just stay there.
And go back to Angloid's thing.
I think you should click on that first post there of Emperor Hirohito.
Yeah, I think you should. I'm down with that.
And put the sound on.
It's just
I can't. Sound's not on.
Me.
Yeah,
I don't trust him. Don't do it.
There you go.
It's just a remix of Captain.
Oh, is it just the EDM remix?
No, it's Batatoy, is it?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Japanese song.
I have that on Spotify. It's great.
So
Just like a
is
techno
out-
remix of it.
Charlie's out.
I don't know how. I have no fucking idea how you have so many followers. That is beyond me. You get shit for all likes. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, did you just pay a bunch of people? Sorry.
How many? My most recent post got 22 likes.
Oh boy, that's my
not
regular
most recent one,
count,
that's my
mate.
pinned one.
All right. Well, I can't press your most recent. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think you can.
No, it's not like safe for work. It's just.
All right. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, I know this one. That's all right. That's all right. That's
the
the.
so we don't get her ass again.
Wait.
Right. Sorry, I
I
didn't.
don't think that.
Feminist porn star.
So. So what we've come to conclude is that actually I want to check mine. He's a little humble
Young
bro.
Independent Party.
Well, you're clearly above all of us. You saw above all of us because I'm very certain you started yours first as well. So
331.
wow.
Pretty close. Oh, I'm gonna take over you.
I think you
Still
are.
nothing
'Cause
to
I was at
You
200.
haven't
grown in months. Shut up. I'm grown.
To be fair, this is like my 4th account. I used to go by Up the Boris.
Yeah, no, I remember that one. Well, not remember it. It was in your ats or whatever. But yeah, it's.
I think I'm on my 12th or 13th account now.
I'm still on my first. I'm lucky.
Yeah,
I
same.
can't believe
I've just
you all
never.
got BTFO'd by the Free North now Independence Party.
Damn it.
My boss.
Hey, look,
81
our combined forces beat him. Our combined forces.
We should form a coalition. The anti-Free North Now Party.
Yes.
What? Press North. This unfree North.
So I did want to go through their posts. Now this is one, a Holocaust Memorial Day. Obviously, the Free North Now Party is full of socialists. So I find it really funny how this is how they try and beat the anti-Semitism accusations.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't know
Oh,
why that's
Full of
Pink news.
Oh, I heard.
That's also what the SMP did. The SMP did like a Holocaust memorial. I reposted on my story. You do realize you guys were not founded in Nazi sympathy. Like,
I'm sure.
I wish
Didn't they
were that.
have a plan that if the Germans landed in England, they would arm the Scottish population and launch a rebellion?
yeah, exactly. That was exactly it.
So this is
Yes.
what they did for the Holocaust Memorial Day. Now, do you notice something funny?
What?
No comments.
Uh-oh.
There's comments for that one, that one, that one,
Uh-oh.
that one,
Uh-oh.
that one, that one,
Ooh.
that one. Why is it the Holocaust one is the only one they don't trust their fans to not say anything for?
Oh, no.
You're not talking about the Palestinian Holocaust. Oh, man.
This was I wonder if it's common.
What do we think the average Pink News follower's opinion is on the state of Israel?
Well, I remember I saw
Probably
this-
not one. Probably one that they have. They have an opinion that doesn't align with the rest of their opinions. That's probably what it is.
Well, there's there were. I saw.
I support Palestine, but I know full well that they would kill me if I ever stood a step foot there.
With tranny meds and stuff. I remember that someone wrote an article for like Washington Post where they're talking about that. Like, I as a queer want to support like the Palestine sovereignty, but realize that my chemicals will not be made if Israel is not around.
Yeah.
Decarbonize the economy. Wait, so these guys just socialists?
Yeah. Basically, the idea is that the Labour Party went for Blairite instead of socialism, and that's not on.
Oh.
So now
But did they realise that Blair was willing to give them regional devolution? It's just that their people didn't want it.
All of that.
Because why would you?
We're English.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's such a pointless party because they know full well that they're not going to get Northern independence because the Northern people don't fucking want it. They voted against it multiple times. Like,
Northumbria is as much English as any other part of the country.
exactly. It's like it's such a pointless. Hello.
There is one post that I really want to sort of. Actually, tell you what, I won't rush. We'll take our time. We'll have a laugh. The DWP new universal credit would be a disaster. They did anyway, and they covered it up.
Disability News Service.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Telling.
See, this is weird because this comes out as if they're against universal credit. But I would have thought they'd be pro.
Maybe
they some alternative system that just
hate to say this, but I have to go.
That's entirely.
I gotta go.
That was Angloid. That's entirely fine, Angloid. It was lovely having you here.
Yep. Nice to be here for my
all of your
debut
links-
episode.
All of your links will be in the comments, and we hope to
Yep.
see you next time.
Yep, I'll be glad to join. Bye bye.
Sure.
Au revoir.
I'm gonna move Leechick over. There we go.
I am now. Oh.
We are basically. This is like the last stop. We are basically just wrapping it up.
Yeah, I had to go take a shower. I've got to sleep in tomorrow.
Tell you what, then, Leechick, do you want to go and it'll just be us, me, and Charlie?
Oh, sure.
Right.
I
Well,
mean,
again,
I can stay.
Leechick, it was lovely having you. Your Instagram will be in the comments as well.
UG, this has been a good evening. I will see you at a later date.
Yes.
So, see you, man.
Try.
Bye, guys.
Right, Charlie. Just me and you now. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you'd. Well, now this is one I like. Because this is a common one. Labour. We will change Britain. So you'll have different policies to the Tories. It's interesting when people who are left-wing complain that the Tories and the Labour Party are the exact same. Because they say it, but they act as if it's not because the Tories are exactly like the Labour Party. They act as if it's the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, it's like one wonders, like, because let's What right-wing people are voting for the Tories? Right.
Pensioners.
It's like no one, right? It's hardly anyone, right? What left-wing people are voting for the Labour Party? It's all of them, right?
Practically
Pretty much.
all of them.
Right. So, who is appealing to their base?
The Labour Party.
Right. So, who is in the wrong here? Who has gone off on the wrong path? Who has betrayed their base? Who's gone off on the wrong path, picking the wrong policies?
It's as if they don't think things through. Because that was a very simple line of logic. And it's as if they just don't think about these things.
If Labour if Labour had different policies to the Tories, most of Labour's voters would be right-wing.
I'm waiting for the time to say that the Labour Party is full of Nazis. They're actually a right-wing party.
At this current rate, it will be, because the Labour Party hold, at the moment, more right-wing positions than the Tory Party. Like, I'm actually surprised they're not voting for the Tories.
What's this? Oh, that was nothing. Immigration. Oh,
the North, not the North. What?
I'm glad they pointed it out first. I would never have. Also, they could have went more north. I mean, personally, I'd say that's like the bottom of the north.
What? North of Leeds?
I think Leeds is about as south. I think Manchester's on the border. So yeah, fair enough. Immigration law should never break marriages apart. There shouldn't be an earnings requirement in the first place. Now, this is where we get to some of the Free North's more pressing matters. They are very pro-open borders. Now, my question is, how would you stop the Southerners getting in?
I have a question. I like the implication of this, that they're admitting that women make less money.
They can be based sometimes. Sometimes they're on the spot.
I don't even get the point of this. There shouldn't be an earnings requirement in the first place. What should the requirement be?
Well, there
Nothing.
shouldn't be a requirement. They are pro-open borders. They want everyone coming in.
How do you justify the Northern Independence Party to be the Northern Independence Party if you are going to allow the North of England to become full of everyone who isn't Northern Englanders?
It's because they don't care about North. They don't care about Northumbria. They don't care about the Northern England. It's purely a way for them to get their communist country. That's all it is. The idea of an independent North is purely a strategic move. That's why they betray it every chance to get.
They'll destroy themselves. This is why I say the socialist ideology is parasitic, because it destroys itself in the process, right? What do the socialists hate right now, right? They hate Britain, they hate the United States, right? They hate the West, right? So they're doing everything they can in their power to destroy these places. The thing is by destroying them, they will in the process destroy themselves. But they don't seem to understand that.
They're suicide bombers.
Yes. Ironically, in that case, in that way, they have a lot of they've got a lot in common with Islam.
Not to sort of, but the guy in charge of this is very pro-Palestine, obviously.
Oh, I would never have guessed.
Now, this is an interesting one. So, do you know who Brianna Gay was?
Well, I've heard this name.
Well, she was.
I don't really know much about it.
She was the kid that got stabbed. She was trans. Now, to this day, there is no evidence that it's because she was trans. Not an ounce of evidence. But because she was trans, well, all the left-wing politicians are using her dead corpse as a political move to try and push more trans politics. And this is an example of Free North now doing it. Brianna Gay's killers have been convicted of murder, which it was. Her tragic murder was motivated by anti-trans hatred. There is no evidence of this. This is just purely made up.
This should also raise a question, right? If let's say hypothetically that it was she was murdered because she was trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
If transgender ideology is causing the people of Britain to kill people, it's motivating people to take up weapons and kill people. Should that not be like, okay? Maybe that's an indication to put the foot on the brake.
Well, no,
This
their
seems
solution is just to outlaw transphobia. That's their solution.
But this is if you're already willing to commit the crime,
I mean, yeah,
the
murder is
law
significantly worse.
the law isn't going to stop.
I mean, even if, because they like to claim that trans people kill themselves more, and that's because of transphobia. So by making people trans, surely you're just making more people kill themselves. It's very much this is a problem they face a lot.
There is a logic to this. Not a good one, because it's a left-wing logic, but there is a logic. So they constantly talk about a trans genocide.
Based.
Now, the way their justification for this is because the trans suicide rates are so high, that means society has created a world in which they are genociding trans people through suicide.
The problem they have with that, though, is that means trans people have had it worse than literally every group of people in human history.
Well,
Because
yeah,
no
therefore
other
they
group
are
of
the most
people have
oppressed.
those amount of rates.
Yeah, so therefore they are the most oppressed people ever, and that's why transphobia should be illegal.
But
It means
surely
nothing.
people who believe that, they have to kind of realise, well, hang on, the Jews didn't have it good in Germany. Maybe we're not the most. Surely that thought has to cross their mind.
No, because it's about the present. So Nazi Germany doesn't exist anymore, so it's not. It's not the current thing, trademark.
Oh yeah, the idea that they can only think about one thing at a time. And that's how they get away with hypocrisy. Because they're not capable of remembering.
Yeah, they're brain dead. But it's not only that, it's these people are entirely unreasonable. Because they believe they cannot be wrong. Because this is a thing about Marxist ideology, is they've already, in their head, they believe that they have already come to the correct conclusion, and therefore any opposition against them is, but it can only be bad.
This is also why, because I saw a post earlier, I don't know if it was a video or post, but there was this person saying that people who are left-wing, they can't debate people because they have no interest in hearing what other people say. The only reason they agree to debate is because they think it's strategic.
They can it's a grift. The left grift, right? And it's not for personal gain. It's in some cases it can be personal gain. But what it is, it's politically advantageous. Because if we take Vorsh, for example, right?
Oh, we like Vorsh.
Vorsh is a massive grifter, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't need to convince anyone, right? He just needs to gather a socialist audience to send him money, so he can then send that money to broader things, right? It's a financial thing, right? It's just to keep money flowing into the
What about
movement.
people like Hassan then that live in mansions?
Well, they're the proper grifters.
They're top tier.
Yeah.
This is
At least Vorsh. And I Vorsh obviously he doesn't show it as much as Hassan does, but Vorsh is obviously personally benefiting a lot of this. But at least with Vorsh, he gives the impression that he's at least funding socialist movements.
well, Hassan funded like actual terrorist movements, didn't he?
Well, so is Vorsh.
Yeah, but he got like investigated for it by like the FBI.
Vorsh
Or was that
raised
Bush
loads
I'm
of
thinking
money. It probably is. Vorsh raised loads of money, Palestinian charity
Yes.
that was going to help like starving children, and he raised all this money, sent it over Hamas, who then used it to build missiles.
Average left
And
would be like.
he was investigated by the FBI for funding terrorism. He was cleared though because he was not intending for it to end up in the hands of Hamas.
I accidentally funded a terrorist organization.
He should probably check the charities that he's sending money to
Did a
for their legitimacy. Although saying that, I don't think Forsh was too upset about the fact
don't
that
think
the
it
money
was
he sent to the Palestinians
I don't think it was
ended
an
up
accident.
making weapons. Maybe not.
Staying on the topic of trans law, this is a post I've made. This guidance puts trans kids at risk in the hand of potentially abusive parents. It's difficult to believe that it isn't the point. Now, before I explain what this is a response to, do you know what this is a response to?
No.
Exactly. What the hell does this mean? This guidance. Which guidance? It's not in the post. It's not in the caption.
I love the singular comment as well. It's just hearts. It's like it actually makes you think though that comment is just a bot account because it's like what are you even like what are you even replying to? Because you can't know, surely.
Oh, I just said love from Arabia. Proud ally. Give him a like.
We can't wait for them to block you again.
Oh no, I had to use this account as well. Right, anyway, yeah, this is in response to, do you remember when how teachers now have to tell parents if the children are trans?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that should have been included in here. I don't know why it's not. But yeah, that's what it's responding to. So the idea is if teachers now have to tell parents that they're grooming their children, well, what about abusive parents? Now, this to me just seems like a gateway to the idea of that's communities raise children. And by community, of course, I mean the government. The idea that parents cannot be trusted with their own children.
Yeah, I hate this like abusive parents like idea. Because you can get abusive parents, but it's like 99% of the time the parents aren't abusive. Like this isn't really something you need to worry about in 9 out of 10 cases.
And 100% of the time the government is.
Yeah.
It's weird how like all like socialist beliefs just end up giving the government incredible power.
Well, it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not good with foreign words. Proletariat. Which one's that? Is that the rich or that the?
The proletariat are the working class.
Ah, right, fair enough.
This is what they believe. So it's they'll have their revolution. They'll throw off their capitalist oppressors, and they will establish a dictatorship of the proletariat. Now, that's a great avatar. What they'll do is they'll then have their glorious leader, glorious dictator, like Joseph Stalin or Mao Zedong or Kim Jong Un, and they will guide the proletariat, the working class, to their glorious, stateless, classless, moneyless utopia.
Do Do you know about? It's kind of off topic, but do you know about Stalin's opinion of 12-year-old girls?
Sorry, you cut out there. You cut out on 12 years old, so I think I know what you said anyway.
Yeah, do you know about that?
I have heard, yes.
Right. Maybe we'll cover it next time. I'm trying to find good ones. Wait, so if any of my fans are in Northumbria, they're coming to local elections in May 2024. So be sure to vote for them. They are the future. You can also send them
I'm
inquiries.
actually. But if this be the first election I take part in?
I think it might be the second.
I actually want to look up how many votes they get.
Should be on the Wikipedia. I come on here a lot. I'm a big fan, you see. $250 votes in 2019. No, sorry, in 2021 they got 250.
Coming eighth with 0.84% of the vote.
Oh, but don't worry, lads.
And losing her deposit.
Don't worry, lads. Christopher Jones got 84. It's looking up.
No. Coming 14th out of 15 with 0.3 of the vote.
He lost his deposit.
Yeah, I was looking at this. They've all lost their deposits.
Well, I don't really understand that. How deposit? What does that even mean?
They probably got to like pay to like put a person forward.
Aye, fair. They didn't even bother running in 2021. They just endorsed some. The NIP ran 8 None of these candidates were elected. Actual tragedy. Neither of these two were elected. Oh, that's so sad. It's about bloody time. That's the slogan.
That's good for the kids, that one.
Something I've very often found myself debating whether Cheshire's even Northumbrian. So it's interesting that the one region that is debatably not even Northumbrian is the one region they have a place in. The guy, David Heaven, lives in London, by the way, in case you didn't know.
I love that his name is
Heaven, I know. Yeah, he went to. Oh, you might have seen him. He went to the University of Sussex.
Well, I didn't go to the University of Sussex.
No, but you're in Sussex.
And former Labour Party activist from County Durham. Oh, what a shock.
Oh my god, he's from my county. Ugh. Ugh. Right, yes. Okay, back to the posts. Yeah, so if you want to vote for them, then vote for them. It's the future of Northumbria. This is the one I wanted. The situation in Gaza continues to escalate, with massive civilian casualties and flagrant breaches of international law. Good, I hate international law. There must be a long-term ceasefire and access for humanitarian. Why is my Northern Independence Party talking to me about Gaza?
I'm going to say something I've been saying for the rest. It is okay under certain circumstances to escalate a conflict.
This is just a left-wing thing. Whenever they attack an enemy, it's silence. Whenever an enemy attacks them, it's a genocide.
Yep.
Oh my god, the Tory government is so
Oh,
transphobic.
I just had a thought.
Oh.
I like the idea that China is going to invade Taiwan and the Taiwanese are going to be genociding the Chinese. That's actually going to be their position.
I can't wait for the day.
I'm pumped. I can't wait for World War III.
Neither can the Tory government, because the Tory government is so transphobic they have decided other countries are simply wrong to offer self-ID. What? Foreigners being wrong? Not possible. Trans and non-binary people in the north and across the UK deserve better. They do. That's very true.
I don't even know what this means. What are they on about with this self ID?
So other countries, I don't know which one specifically, probably Canada, one of the cringe ones. They've made it so their ID forms of identification are self ID. So if they say they're a woman, they're a woman. And the Tories said no, so we don't recognise those ones because they're not legitimate forms of ID. And he's kicking off. Fun fact about.
Well, yeah, but believe it or not, I do not think this woman who looks like a man is actually demigender.
I want to put this in sort of to tell you how the North's doing. Crime rate soaring, homelessness soaring, deaths soaring. But self ID, no, that's the real issue, lads. That's the real issue.
There's another thing as well, because they made this because the government was too London-centric in their opinion.
Yeah.
But I don't live in London, but I live just the south of London. And I can tell you that here in the south, we have exactly the same problems.
It's almost as if the problem's with London and not the south.
Yeah, like... Yes, the UK government is too London-centric, but that's not a justification for the North to become an independent country.
I don't know, you're right. That is all of the justification I think I need. Oh, hang on, I've clicked off. The Tories' solution to the deportation plans being illegal is to pass a bill which means nobody can do anything about it. It's abhorrent and still illegal. Well, it wouldn't be illegal if they make a law that says it's legal. So that's not true.
Yeah, but we can actually just change the law. Believe it or not, this was one of the reasons we left the EU, so we could make our own laws.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal for politicians to move for independence as well, regional independence. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I think that's treason against the king. So
yeah, it probably is.
Free northern independence would also be illegal. So, but they can't. They're saying they can't just change the laws. So how would they manage that? Well, we'll never know. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
What? I like the fact that if the man was looking either way, it's still.
Yeah, the Labour Party's full of the Labour Party's actually full of Thatcherites, full of them.
I wasn't even going to talk about that because I don't think it needs talking about.
It's just so blatantly wrong.
They accuse the Tories of still being like Thatcherites and stuff like that, and it's just like every time I see the Conservative Party put up a post about like, oh, today we celebrate the anniversary of Margaret Thatcher becoming the leader of our party, I just think, say, this isn't winning you any favours.
She's dead. No, I mean, I don't know how it is south, but no one in the north likes her. And they only mention her.
No one in the south here really cares. It's like Margaret Thatcher's legacy here in the south is she's the woman who won the Falklands War.
Yeah, she closed the coal mines in the north, so I can understand. But they only mention her because she is the boogeyman. Like, oh, the evil Tory. She's been dead for what, 20 years now? No one cares.
Been dead for 20 years, been out of politics for even longer.
They're literally beefing with a dead woman.
In it.
We're told that the NHS is free at the point of use, but it isn't. Prescriptions, dental care, eye care, transport, okay, and parking should all be free. Right then. Parking should be free. So true, brother.
It's that moneyless society.
So true, brother.
I love that. All caps parking should be free. But
it's so ridiculous. I don't drive, so I'm not paying for your parking, by the way.
I'm doing my lessons.
See? I bet you're gonna join these just to get me to pay for your parking.
I don't want other people to pay for my parking.
It's just ridiculous.
Take care of my own parking. I've got a fucking driveway. I don't need parking.
I'm not paying for your prescriptions. I can't afford this. I'm short on money as is. I can't afford this. You're gonna have to go begging someone else.
I can't see why we can't just accept, like, take up the Norwegian system
What's
of
the
where
Norwegian
it's so some of the smaller things you pay for, the non-expensive things,
system?
and then the big things like the surgeries are free because it saves costs because you don't have to put the taxes a bit high because if you're just going in for a checkup, it then doesn't go on everyone's taxes.
Yeah.
You just fucking pay for it. It's like,
But no, I'm not paying for anyone's healthcare. They can sort that out. My money's mine. Get your own. Get a job.
also, yeah. Also, the companies that make the medical stuff. There's a technical word for it that I can't remember the name. I can't remember what it is. But the people that make the drugs, the pharmaceutical companies, that's it.
Yeah.
The people that make that stuff should not be allowed to charge as high as they are, because they are just extorting the health services for money.
I don't know. I don't like the government choosing how much people can charge things for.
Okay, but like an inhaler shouldn't cost 500 quid.
Nobody would pay for it.
No, but
When it gets to
that's
that,
the thing. There's people who need that.
yeah, but nobody would pay for it, so they can't charge that much. Otherwise, they won't make any sales, and if they make no sales, they make no money.
Like, but you're missing the point that some people need that.
Yeah,
Like,
but it'll only take it wouldn't take long for them to realize that they're not making any money and they'd have to put it down.
Well, no, because there's people who need it. Because if they don't have it, they're going to die. Like,
Yeah, but that's kind of like the default, though. That's the expectation.
but is that not is that then not extortion? If you're using someone's life as a way to get money out of them. If I went up and stuck a gun to your head and said, "Give me money,"
Right,
like,
well, no, that's the difference is there. You've created that situation where that person will die. But if it's just a case of like a disability or like an illness, well, that's just nature. You've not created that situation. You're offering a solution with the promise that we'll pay you an agreed amount. But that's not extortion because you've not created the situation.
okay, but I don't think we should be allowing whatever number of people to die in while we wait for them to bring their prices down.
When you're not really allowing because you're not. Well, you are kind of allowing, but no, I think death is natural, and we should try and stop it when we can. But let's not act as if it's unnatural. Let's not act as if. Because to give somebody medication is to break the natural death. It is to extend their life further than it was. That's a positive act, but not doing so isn't a negative act. It's just a neutral act. You're not getting involved effectively.
I'd hate to be a socialist about this, but I don't think there is a neutral act in this equation.
I think inaction is always the neutral act.
No, I think there's times where you have a.
I think you cut out.
What I said was I think there are situations where you have a.
You keep cutting out right as you say what you're going to say. I'm going to assume you meant you have a moral duty.
Yeah, you have, under certain circumstances, a moral responsibility to act.
Yes, but morality and legality are not the same. You can have a moral duty, sure, but that doesn't mean you have to make it legal that moral duty must be enforced. It is still the individual's choice.
Okay, but the point is that going back to my healthcare thing, right? And inhalers cost 500 quid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think should the government be able to afford that, they should get them for the people who need them, if they can. I think it would be irresponsible for them to not to.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, first of all, the government should never be able to afford it. But also, that's not the government's money. That is everyone else's money that they've stolen. So they should just give the money back.
Well, no. The government will need some money. Like,
Yeah, they'll need
taxation,
some money.
taxation is theft, I agree. Right? But at the same time, it is necessary.
Yes, but it should only be what is necessary. There shouldn't be money left over. It should just be the bare minimum.
Right, but that's. I mean, what can we even define as the bare minimum? Because
The
things
minimum
change.
for the country to operate. And I don't mean operate successfully, I mean just to exist.
Okay, what about the military?
And the military is pretty required. You need a military, especially when we're surrounded by who we are.
But yeah, but what if we want to grow the military? Then we have to tax people. So we need more money.
Yeah, but that would be a requirement. Because without the military, the
Right.
country can't exist. So that's a necessary evil.
So
It's necessary to
so-
exist.
so when I take over the country, I want to build a super mega fucking Death Armada. Right? I'm gonna need a lot of money.
Yes, but China's our biggest threat, so we need that to protect from the Chinese. So that's a necessity. So yes, you can raise taxes for that, because the country can't exist without it.
This seems exploitable.
Yeah, I mean, you could very well argue it is. But to kind of get back to sort of the thing, I think
Yeah, I think we could have to.
yeah, we did kind of. I think when it comes to healthcare, it's not the government's position. I think it should be down to charities. That's what I think. That way it's consensual. Because at the end of the day, the country can exist without healthcare. Many do. So it's not the government's job. But it is a moral thing. And if it's a moral thing, well then it should be up to the individual, not the state.
They talk about Thatcher again.
Yeah. It's the favourite topic. Margaret Thatcher and her legacy have done untold damage to this country and widened the North-South divide. For both government and opposition, benches to be besotted by her hateful ideology shows how Westminster is out of idea. Hateful ideology. Basically, I think what happened here was Margaret Thatcher, not Margaret, it was Keir Starmer, said he was a fan of Thatcher. Oh, well, not even a fan. I can't
Right.
imagine you say that.
Alright, Kia.
I know, right? And it's kind of petty things like this. Like Keir Starmer says he likes Thatcher's legacy. And, so what? He doesn't do anything on it.
Yeah,
He's
I-
just trying to take
I thought the
legacy
same-
of someone else.
because it's another thing is Trump came under investigation for some files. That I do not know the details of this because I did not care. Right, like Trump came under investigation for files, and there was a bunch of people going, "I cannot vote for him in the next election because this proves he's incapable of office." I just thought he's getting investigated for some files that he's misplaced or done something with. And I'm looking at these people saying, I can't vote for him now, that's too much. I'm just sitting there going, I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't matter.
I don't care about these fucking files. Like, I don't...
Oh my god. Can we just notice this? Thatcherism destroyed Rotherham, my hometown. Not to be racist, but I want to see what he looks like. Oh. I shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, that's a nice. No, you should have looked at his third post.
Oh, what was his third post? Right. So we understand where he's coming from. This does nothing. I don't understand this. This does nothing.
There we go. Did my mic cut out?
Yeah.
These Palestinian... I don't know why it does this.
It's gotta be just
Anyway.
for fun. Like a day out.
I think it is, because this is completely pointless.
Muhammad has not been saved because of this.
The airstrikes will continue until morale improves.
You get some funny guys in the comments. This is the one I like. Men living in more deprived areas live shorter lives. Now, surely they should have cropped that out, because that says like it's the fact that they're in deprived areas, and not that they're in the north. Like, yeah, Blackpool lowest. That's not the north. Well, it is north. It's not like the northernest area. You would have thought if it was really a case of north-south, then it would be Berwick, which is right here. That will... Oh, I didn't mean to like that. That should be the lowest life, but it's not. And obviously, Westminster, London. London, I'd imagine, would be south, because they're all killing each other. But I'd imagine if you took away that, I would imagine it would be like way higher than Kent and that.
Westminster is talking about a very specific part of London.
Yeah, that's where the Tories hang out.
I mean, it's called Westminster Palace.
Aye.
It's this. But I also love this because it, like, the colours make it seem like there's a big disparity, right? So let me tell you, let's look at Northumbria, right? 78 years old, right? The very south, 80 years old. Would you rather live 78 years or 80?
It gets to a point where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, once you've lived that long, does it matter?
No.
I mean, you can see the bar at the bottom, right? From 77 to 80, right? That's just 3 years. Once you're 77 years old, do those 3 years matter much more?
I imagine you'd just be waiting to go.
Right, exactly. It's nothing at that point.
I do want to say, though, skill issue on the northwest. Get good, losers. Pride on 77.9. You're going to live for a while. 80.
I don't think I want to live to 80. Well, to be fair, once I get to the point where I'm just like a dribbling, dementia-ridden spastic, I just don't want to be alive at that point.
Oh, but at that point, you're just an inconvenience on everyone else, and that's fun.
Yeah, and once I'm relying on other people to like wipe my ass, I don't want that.
No, that's when life gets fun.
Not just because I'm an inconvenience on other people, for my own dignity.
I want to be an inconvenience on everyone. Like, oh, what, you want your inheritance? Yeah, wait 10 years.
Wait till you're 30.
You're going to be dead before me. What? Labour. Oh my god, no comments on this one. This one didn't go down very well. Supporting Tory attacks on disabled people. It's getting really rough out there in London. The Tories are just jumping them in the streets.
I got this image of fucking Boris Johnson just fucking jumping some Donny in a wheelchair.
They just walk down the street, see a girl in a wheelchair, and they go feral.
Just start sprinting at her. fucking drop kick.
You dare vote for Labour. And apparently the Labour Party's getting on it now. Keir Starmer out there joining them.
Based cut.
The Labour-Tory coalition against disabled people is really strong at the moment.
I love the idea. Parliament unanimously votes on we have to deal with the disabled question. So I like that. I should take on the Jewish question. No, it's the disabled question.
Well, to be fair, have you not seen that the Tories poster? We will cut all homeless people in half. We've done it before.
We will cut all homeless people in half by 2025. Actually, let's look at the homelessness statistics, because apparently homelessness is going to be gone down by half next year. I don't know when he put that poster up, but I'm going to say 2015 to generously give them 10 years.
Oh, well, to be fair, it was down in 2010.
Right. So since 2015, I'm going to give them, because that gives them 10 years, right? That gives them good.
Oh God.
Right. Oh yeah, they've done very well.
Hey, going down. Maybe soon
I suppose
back to where it was.
I suppose it's going down. That is true.
Ah, this is disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. Southern privilege.
It just looks like Western privilege to me. I'll be
I was
honest.
actually looking at it. Northwest, West
This-
Midlands,
my-
Wales.
My area, unemployment's gone up.
Oh, you got fucked there, didn't you?
Oh, so did you.
Oh, barely.
In fact, you're actually doing better than us.
We are. That's just what it is.
I live in the richest part of England, and we've still got problems with unemployment.
Hey, get good. Skill issue. Tories aren't cutting enough of them in half. I know what that means. On World AIDS Day, we remember all those who have lost to the disease and their poor treatment at the hand of the governments across the world. We also recognise the huge strides made to treat the disease and better support those who live with it.
Skill issue. Just wear a
They
condom.
don't have that issue
Okay.
in Muslim countries, do they? Oh, you see skill
What-
issue, that's
what
probably how
AIDS?
you're going to go.
But me?
Yeah,
From AIDS?
absolutely.
You on about?
That's what it's gay people are getting, isn't it?
I have a girlfriend. What are you on about?
Oh, gay people get AIDS. Oh, I'm thinking of HIV, never mind. Nah, you're fine, you'll be fine.
Well, AIDS is HIV. It's the evolved form of it, supposedly.
Oh, wow. Pokemon. There is no evidence that people are faking illness en masse to claim universal credit or the employment support allowance. All the government reform will do is deny support to people who need it. Absolute rubbish. I know like 10 people who do that.
Yeah, I know people who they claim to be unemployed so they can get benefits. And what the government do is say you need to look for a job. So what they do is they just make up a place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say they've claimed to seek employment there and that they got turned down.
What you do, right? You go to them and you say, I suffer from depression. I feel nervous in public. That's what you say to them, and they just say, "Oh, fair enough then." Yeah, it's such a lie though, because everyone will know somebody who does this. So I don't know how they think they can get away with it.
One of my friends goes to uni, and he's sitting. When I talk to him, we'll be in a party playing games, whatever. And you sit there and tell me, I'm just gonna live on benefits because there's no reason why I shouldn't.
Why,
I can't really argue with it.
I mean, look, hey, if you're getting the bag, get the bag. You get all of your free time, and you get paid for it.
Yeah. No, the only thing I can say is my taxes are going to go up, and his response to that is just like, that's not my problem.
Why should he care? He doesn't pay them.
Yeah.
Today, as ever, we express solidarity with the people of Palestine. The Shecklers
you.
Guild will not be happy to hear this.
It's the shepherd's guild. The underground merchant guilds below the synagogues are not happy to hear this.
The plans to force benefit claimants to pay for dental care and prescription is needlessly cruel. To make it worse, Labour are saying the plans do not go far enough. I mean, look, the way I view it, you should probably just brush your teeth then. I know I'm...
One of my mates works in a dentist, and the amount of people who come in who just don't brush their teeth is unreal.
Yeah. Now look, ladies and gentlemen, I understand it can be difficult. I understand it can be difficult. I can't play it all here. Watch this video. Alright. Now, I used to struggle with it myself, you know.
It's 30 minutes long.
Hey, look, this woman is she is my guru. Watch this video and you'll be set. I genuinely, I agree with this. I think we should get rid of dental care and replace it with this one video. This has done wonders for me.
Honestly, if we could actually just, excuse me, if we could actually just get people to brush their teeth, we could probably actually reduce dental costs.
There you go. I have done more for this. Oh, hang on, someone's joined. What's this episode about? Ooh, Wales. Based. Right.
I can't believe that my girlfriend is
Based?
No, I can't believe this anti-Welsh racism. This attack cuts deep.
Oh. Well, let's hope she colonizes you. Re-civilizes you.
Is she Canadian? Wait, get about, I'm the one colonizing her.
Right, I've just done more for this country's dental care than any government has. Right, moving on. Literally any problem ever. Tories, benefit cuts.
Yeah, I want my tax money.
Yeah, I'd rather you not steal all my money, please. Thank you. 8 out of 10 people think public services have gotten worse. Well, yeah, it's public services. They always get worse. They're right. Most of our public services never recovered from the cuts made during austerity.
What's austerity?
Okay. Now,
This
is a thing they've made up. And it's a left-wing thing they've made up. David Cameron, basically. David Cameron, they say he destroyed the economy, and they've called that austerity. It's a completely made-up term. It doesn't actually mean anything. But you will see the Labour Party do this as well. Like, it's all left-wing parties. They will always say the word austerity, and they refer to David Cameron's economic plans. Which is weird, because they were just David Cameron's. David Cameron's were just Tony Blair's. So I don't know why they're bashing them.
Well, yeah, that's the point. We had a socialist economic policy. The Tories got in, they continued the socialist economic policy, and then it all came down because it's a socialist economic policy. And just because it was the Tories doing it, it's suddenly their problem. It's their fault.
You'll see it's
But
actually
what
a very common thing.
What does austerity even mean?
The definition is difficult economic conditions created by government measures to reduce public expenditure.
Right, so what's austerity?
sternness or no, it would be the second one. No one knows. It's just a
I
catch-all
don't remember
word
any.
they use.
I don't remember any cuts to government expenditure.
It's just a catch-all term they use. It basically does just mean the economy was bad under David Cameron. That's all it means. Well, they're back. Shut up. They're right back here. The austerity cuts councils have faced since 2010 has led to ever higher council tax for worse services. Meanwhile, the Tories are proposing to tax the rich. I don't think we should treat the councils as if they exist. Or at least as if they are full of humans, because they're not. They're councils, they're scum. So I don't think we should be giving them good faith by saying, oh, well, the councils
One of my
are
friends
always...
wouldn't be very happy about that.
Pardon?
One of my friends works on the council. I'd probably take a bit of exception to that.
Skill issue. Get good. Be good enough to work in the public services then. So the thing is that the council taxes are only high because the government's not giving them enough money. Yeah, but that's still my money. That's still my money at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how you steal it, you're still stealing. Okay. I'm not old enough to remember this. Who remembers 2p bus fares for kids?
Not me.
I don't remember that. That might be
I
a bit
remember
before
them being fucking extortion. That's what I remember. That's why I
And then they say-
get the trains, not the buses.
green policies aren't as new as you think. How is this a green policy? What's this got to do with the environment? 2p bus fare.
Look at the single comment on this post.
I like to be involved in the community.
I wish bus fares were 2p. I might actually get the bus.
Imagine if there were. That would be great. I'd save so much
Remember when
money.
Freddos were like 5p?
Oh, aren't they like 15p now?
I think they were 20p last time I saw.
Oh my god, just burn the country down at that point.
I want my 5p chocolate bars.
We now have a foreign secretary from the unelected House of Lords working for a prime minister that no one elected. This would not happen if the UK were a functional democracy. Okay, good that it's not a functional democracy. But, now, before my viewers start thinking to themselves, oh, well, hang on, they're pro-democracy. They're not pro-democracy, because if this was the Labour Party, they wouldn't care. It's just that it's a Tory party. Realistically, they don't care if they weren't elected.
They are socialists. They are, by definition, against democracy.
Exactly. They don't care that it was unelected. They're just pissed off that it wasn't them that was unelected in. Right. Jesus Christ.
And you can tell because they specify the fact that it's the Tories in the post.
And also saying this wouldn't happen under a proper government. Basically saying we wouldn't do this to you. They don't even know if they're going to be a democracy. Because I think a lot of people over-exaggerate how much they've thought this through. They don't know what the currency would be. They don't know if the king would be the head of state. They don't know where the capital would be. They don't know what the flag would be. They don't know what the national anthem would be. They know literally nothing about what Northumbria would be. So they don't even know if it would be a democracy.
I have a feeling it'd be a dictatorship of the proletariat.
Okay, to sort of get an end time, I think we'll do 5 more. On Trans Day of Remembrance, we remember those...
7, yeah.
Pardon?
Nothing, don't worry.
Okay.
Dad.
On Trans Day of Remembrance, we remember those we have lost and how much farther we must go. The hate, discrimination and violence our trans and non-binary communities face today will never be accepted in a free north. It's not that free then, is it? If it's not allowed to be transphobic, it's not that free. Someone said, womp womp. Michael Fleming.
That's a nice name.
What is this discussion? Glad someone agrees. I don't agree. I think you're a sad person who needs to learn the concept of to accept others. Okay, I'm not accepting paedophiles. I ain't getting lectured by a bloke whose name is Milky Phlegm. I would have just gave up then if I was him. Michael Fleming, what's your name? And then someone else says, imagine having no shred of humanity in you. Okay, a Marxist tramlass. Imagine having an anime. Okay.
Go on that account. Go on that account. It's private.
Nationalist transport, Marxist lesbianist, Christian Taoist, environmentalist, Matthew 5:1-12.
What Bible quote is that?
I was going to see if I could message them. I was going to say I'm a big fan of your work, but I can't. His followers are blessed no matter their present reality because of the sure future hope that is stored up for them. It just seems like one of the nonsense ones. So much of the Bible is kind of just nonsense.
This person would go straight to the camps under a socialist regime.
Absolutely. How dare they speak?
Marxist lesbianist and a Christian Taoist.
So stupid.
Also, I like environmentalist as if that's something a socialist government would actually care about.
Imagine having no shred of...
Does China care about the environment? Does Vietnam?
China is very poor environment. They have tree.
Does Venezuela? For all that oil drilling.
Oh, hello, this is our tree. Imagine having an anime profile picture, mate. Okay, younger Milk, you're kind of losing us here.
Yeah, drop the ball there.
I know. Having a drawing as your profile picture is better than being a sociopath. I don't understand why you can't have both. That's what I do.
Yeah, I know.
Also, can we also talk about how every time a leftist has somebody who doesn't like worship this person, they immediately say you have no humanity?
Well, because you're like I said this earlier, they have already decreed themselves to be right in all cases. They cannot be wrong in their worldview. So therefore, if you oppose them, you are evil.
We did get a response. Actually, we did get a response. What? Where'd the comment go? We got a comment. I'm going to refresh the page.
They deleted their comment.
Well, they deleted the comment. That's so sad. Actually, it should be on this one. Oh, they actually deleted... Oh, that's actually tragic. Where were we? Yeah. The welfare state of the NHS... Northern high streets, public, specifically northern high streets. Southern high streets are doing fine, actually. Ignore your eyes.
Oh yeah. I can see the roads here are just brilliant.
Lib Dems, why would David Cameron do this? I've never understood why the Lib Dems did that. Like, they would never do that today.
Never vote Liberal again. They showed their true Tory face. I like how Tory has just become a byword for evil.
Exactly. Anything that isn't communist is Tory.
I like the idea that the Tories are going to get voted out. Sort of like other right-wing party gets voted in, and they're still going to be calling them the Tories.
It's great news that the Supreme Court has ruled that the Tories' plan to deport migrants to Rwanda is unlawful, but it should never have gotten that far. We will end the hostile environment and shall ensure what the North can be welcoming to all, including jihadis.
Can we talk about the fact that the what is it? Was it? I think it was during the Brexit thing. The Supreme Court. No, yes, I remember. Boris Johnson prorogued Parliament, right? Do you remember this in 2019?
Yes.
And the Queen approved it, and then the Supreme Court overruled the Queen and then we had to have another parliamentary session, right? The Supreme Court is guilty of treason.
And anybody values their opinion. They should
You
all be
value
handed-
if you value the opinion of the Supreme Court, you are just as guilty as treason.
And I think any
Because
man
the
that
Supreme
assumes
Courts
treason
believe
is
they have
king.
more authority than the messenger of God on earth.
That is not only treason against this country, but God himself.
Yes, literally. Like, you could not be more more wrong.
I love this one. Do you want to read this one?
Under David Cameron's government, thousands of disabled died after being declared fit for work. Don't let him forget it.
Now, percentage-wise, how many people do you think would have died? How many disabled people died after being declared fit for work? How much of a percentage do you think that would be?
Probably 0 point something. 'Cause
Charlie,
the-
everyone dies. 100% of disabled people
Well-
will have died after being declared fit for work because everybody dies. They don't become immortal.
Well, no, because let's be charitable because we know the
No.
point they're trying to make here.
No,
Right.
no. Let's not be charitable because I went through this article. And that is literally their position. If you have died after being declared fit for work as a disabled person, you are on this. 100% of people will have died. How stupid
What
is
sort of
this?
standard is that?
How stupid is this? Oh my god,
This means
David Cameron
nothing.
did not make them immortal. That's such a stupid thing to say.
That's why Sunak's brought him back in. He's got to have a second go. He's got to redeem his wrongs.
This is the
He must make the disabled immortal.
if only we had him during COVID.
Aye, yeah. Why didn't we not have him during COVID? Could have saved the world.
Somebody thought this was a good idea, I post. Right, 2 more. Never mind, just one. Under David Cameron's government, the UK became the first country to be investigated by the UN for violations of rights of disabled people. Now, without anyone voting for him, he's back in the Tory government. How many atrocities against disabled people do you think have happened in the world?
Wait, what is this vendetta between David Cameron and the disabled?
He just hates
David Cameron marching off everyone in wheelchairs off to the death camps. Like, you must work.
It's the fact that I think this is actually true as well. The fact that we are the first country to be investigated for this. How many atrocities against disabled people do you think there's been that the UN just has not cared about?
Oh, there'd probably be hundreds. I think I showed you this it's a few months ago now, probably. The UN investigated the UK and found that our economy was in such a state that it violated the human rights laws or something of the UN. And it's just so what are you going to do? Are we going to get a UN intervention into the UK because we're poor?
We're going to start donating money to her.
Yeah, does that mean we're
You
liable
have
for
violated
foreign
UK
aid?
You have violated
No,
UK law. Have a fiver. Here's some
But no, because
money.
it was the UN that declared that we were violating human rights. Poor. So does that then mean we can then get foreign aid?
You've violated human rights. Here's some money.
What does that even mean? Sure. But here's the thing: we can turn this right around, right? So if we're too poor if we're so poor that we're violating human rights, that means all of Africa, right?
Yes.
comes under that. Therefore, imperialism is now justifiable because we are protecting people from
rights.
human rights violations.
Something, I think this is a beautiful post to end it on. Because they can't
Nice
see
background.
this. It's fine, they can't see this.
I've got a similar sort of background.
I like Makma, great character. Because if you look at the map, do you know how they've made this map?
Go on.
There's a website, map chart. Yeah, come on this. Wait for it to load. This is EU4 because I like making maps. Go to Europe. No, go to. Hang on. Which go? No, you go here. You go. Counties. This is the exact same map. They've just used map chart for their maps.
Well, to be fair, if it works, it works.
Hey, that's what I used.
Wait, I've just realised what the account is and what they've done.
Independent Northumbria by 2025.
Yeah, I hate to burst their bubble. 2025 is a year away, and this does not. It's happening.
Next year, it's all going on.
2025 downfall.
What they don't tell you is that this is actually the Islamic Emirates of Birmingham, and I was completely correct with my guess. It did happen exactly as I predicted it would be. Bro, I'm mad. What? I didn't know they commented.
Couldn't agree more.
Couldn't agree
Okay,
more.
you didn't have to point out your treason. So what's the word here? You didn't have to be so open in your treason. Like,
It's just so
could have
blatantly
could have at least pretended you like the UK. You just want it to be better.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, they've cut off. I wonder if they did Cornish independence.
Oh, yeah, Cornwall. What percentage of Cornwall speaks Cornish currently? I believe it's like 2%.
$16.
Looking at these results published by Cornwall Council, 16.9% of residents in Cornwall describe their national identity as
Oh.
Cornish. 7.5% of residents describe their ethnicity as Cornish. And 471 people describe the Cornish language as their main language.
471 to go, lads. Let's get that down.
This figure was 464, which gone down in the 2011 census. So what's the population of Cornwall?
Not many.
So not even 1% of Cornwall speaks Cornish. What are they building their national identity off of again?
I'll use the calculator. I want to get the exact number. Take away. No, I've done that wrong. What would it be? How did you do percentages?
In my head, I know, but I can't describe it. Wait, hang on. I've actually got to work this out now.
I had me maths GCSE as well. I don't know why I don't know this.
I know how to do it, but I need to write it down. Oh, I've got some paper here. I'll get these out of the way. What was the population of Cornwall?
It was that.
Oh God. fucking laptop takes up the entire table.
That's way more people than I thought it would be.
500. And how many Cornish speakers were there? 471.
Yeah.
471.
464. Sorry, it decreased.
464. So. Oh god, how do I do this again? 10%.
I've got it here. 0.08.
Hang on. No. I'm gonna work it out.
Oh, I don't know. Well, while he's working it out, I think we will say our goodbyes. Obviously, we won't end the stream till he works it out. So
it's less than 1%.
is it? See, now that surprises me. Just a bit under. Just a bit.
I've worked out 1%, and it's a lot less than that. So,
believe it or not, that
I can't do the mental arithmetic of trying to keep breaking down the percentages, because I just give myself a brain aneurysm. But it's less than 1%. What was the final number?
This.
0.081.
That is what they're using to build a nation. That is the population they are using to justify independence. That's bad.
Yeah, I think it'll work. I can't see this going wrong at all.
No, neither can I. I think Cornish independence is the future. And Northumbrian independence. And where's Birmingham?
The
Birmingham
West
independence.
Midlands, wasn't it?
And I think Surrey, they get independence as well. London as well. See, so this will be the future of the UK.
Yeah, no, that seems fine. I can't see why that'd be a problem.
Right, and on that note, we come to our end. Charlie,
On that bombshell.
bombshell of Cornwall's success of being independent. Charlie, so plug yourself. Or don't.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My mic keeps dying. So follow me on Instagram. That's Avoy Megumin. I think you pulled me up on stream earlier.
Yes.
In fact, I think you should pull my account up again. You should put it on screen.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's the thing, like, you post like really like dodgy stuff, so I don't.
That's fine.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I probably won't go down any further than that, though.
No, we're going down. We're going down. Very far.
How far can we go to get banned? I mean, we're already getting pretty risky.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Do you have sound yet? Click on the Trump one.
This one. No, that's not Trump. That's Putin. This one.
What I captioned the post with.
We need to bring back the dark age. The dark maggot meme now.
The Putin one's pretty good, though.
Putin's invasion. The fact that was posted 29 weeks ago and it's still accurate. It's outrageous.
I think Putin said something about he was I heard this recently. He was planning to stay in Ukraine for up to another 5 years.
Surely you just call it quits.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Right, yes.
I think we should do another 30 minutes of just going through my account.
Do you reckon that's what this should be?
I think we should do it at some point.
This is my favourite one of your posts.
I remember that.
It's so true.
What was that? That's 56 weeks ago. That was almost exactly a year ago I posted that. Oh no, what was it? 31st of December I posted that in 2022.
Over, yeah.
That is still just as true.
It absolutely is. Nobody knows the power of Northumberland County Council. Oh, this is a good meme.
These are getting old now.
I like this one. Who made this one? Whoever made it must be really handsome.
You should go through them. You just look at the top place. I always put I always put multiple. You should read that. That's really good.
The reason Africa and the Middle East are so screwed up is because the colonial powers drew borders with zero consideration of ethnic groups and cultures. That's why there's so much conflict. So mixing multiple ethnic groups and cultures causes conflicts? What? No. They know it's true. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Was there not?
No.
I see a man dressed up as him, and I don't know. Oh, okay, good. Yo, what's good, dog? Heard you talking shit about Hitler. Every Nazi.
It's actually true.
Which is weird.
I noticed you commented as well.
What? I didn't comment. Oh,
I think that person is Polish. I think I follow them. They actually are Polish.
the Polish and the Nazis have one thing in common. That's actually the justification Hitler used to invade.
I still to this day think this is one of the best posts I've ever made.
Game Freak management magically summoning 14 million unnamed Pokemon fans to buy the worst game ever. That is so true. That was actually true. Real shame. One of them. Pokemon Flamingo. No. A Sparrow. Oh, hang on. Psychic? That's just Miley Cyrus. That's not a Pokemon, that's just Miley Cyrus as an ostrich.
You know what this has made me think of?
What?
We need to go through the Monster Girl encyclopedia on stream.
No way in hell. No way in hell. That would not stay up for minutes.
Smash your pass.
Oh, well, that actually, smash up. But you know what? I'll get
You can just put a black square in the middle of the screen.
What we're reviewing, but we're reviewing. Yeah, that's you know what? I actually love that idea. We're gonna do that next. That's next stream. Oh my god, this was beautiful. Twitter is reportedly nuking pedo accounts. This is eliminating much of Antifa Twitter. How could they?
Back up and archive your Twitter as soon as possible. Then go to the next one.
Oh, is there more? Yeah, there is. I wonder if we backed it up in time.
You go to the next one.
Oh. Oh, they're such a funny group of people, aren't they? Like, when they're not, like, attacking old women in the street, they're such a funny lot.
I like that that's a definable part of them. So they attack old women.
Why are they not doing that? They're pretty good. They're pretty funny. What the hell even is this? What the
Oh,
hell even is this?
this is Putin's table. So Putin has like a really long table and is off like it's like comically long.
Yeah.
And this bridge here is the Kerch Bridge. So this goes from mainland Russia to Crimea.
Mm-hmm.
And apart from going through the Russian occupied areas of Ukraine, this is the only way you can get to Crimea via Russia without obviously going by sea or air.
Yeah.
And the Ukrainians drone striked it, and the bridge collapsed, and then someone made this, which is just his table stretching across the damaged part of the bridge.
Hey, they've repaired it quickly. Oh no, this is comedy. What a wonderful continent. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
I love how stable it was.
It was so stable. Look, saying that, I'm glad something did happen and Austria became a superpower.
Christ.
Men with daddy issues. No, men with mummy issues. That's fair. Now that I unfollowed Gang Fear IG, I can finally get some sleep. What the hell do you post? This seems like schizo.
I just stole that off someone's account.
This is like one of those captchas. Only pick the Muslims.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Why should I apologise for being misogynist? Has any woman, I love how woman is censored, ever apologised for turning me into one?
Look at the caption I left.
I have a strong dislike of the religion of Islam. I did use a stronger tone, but instead removed it for hate speech. Well, this is just a stolen episode of the Lotus Eaters.
That is just what immigration has done to the housing market in the UK. I just thought it'd go along well with a post containing Muslims.
If you look, I think you can actually see the profile picture of the guy you stole this from.
Probably can. I bet you could find some autist on.
I think you stole this from me.
Hopefully my mic should cut out this now. Soon.
It's back.
It was getting bad. I basically just couldn't speak.
I have tons of pictures of toilets, me. That's what I do. Answer this, papist. If I'm racist, then how come I married a Spanish bird? Simple facts. Big Henry.
Henry VIII actually is like the king version of North FC.
Genuinely my favourite king. That's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, Genshin Impact.
The reason I posted this because this was ridiculous, right?
Whoa, we're getting some.
Right, that guy there is a fucking that is a fucking god, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just watch this cutscene. Right, this is a woman.
A woman.
Look at this. How is she? This. I get like with anime, it's like main character syndrome, but like
God was powerful, but woman. She was powerfuler.
This was meant to be a boss fight, and then you just get this.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, hang on. Audio is disconnected. They can't hear me. Now they can. Okay, we're back. International Men's Day See, nobody cares. Fair enough.
This is brilliant.
Very true. Some great philosophy in this account. Fun fact, Mickey Mouse has actually gone public domain now. Mickey when he's public domain.
I love public domain, Mickey.
Weirdly racist. The Byzantine Empire joins NATO. Probably. Seems like something he'd say.
You got to put the sound on for this one.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
It's
Oh, that was
horrible audio quality.
ちょっと待った。何よ。お前、痛みはないらしいって実際に試してないの？試してないけど。ちょっと貸してみ。これで不良品だとカッコつかないだろ。いや、でも。ほら、早く。ふーん。
The irony that makes this funnier is the blonde girl there is an angel, and the woman with the gun right now, the orange hair is the devil. It just makes the dynamic of this so much worse.
God wins again.
Sex doll's nose starts to run. She isn't sick. She's full.
Okay, so I think that's the last one we can do today. I think that's the last force we can do today.
No, you got to do the rest. Come on, you can't leave it on
Remember,
that.
folks.
Nah, I think we are done. I think on that note, I want to thank everyone for.
Can we end on Hirohito?
We'll end on Hirohito. And on that note,
I
ladies
can't
and
believe you
gentlemen,
can't bring the sound up for that one. There's
I don't know why.
such a good audio
Did you put the sound on the post or the picture?
on the post.
Aye, that'll be why.
Oh, that is actually tragic.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's the end of this episode of Last Week in Wonderland, our weekly show, apparently. So, I was going to tell you to sort of advertise yourself, but you've been doing that for the last 20 minutes. On that note, we do actually have an outro now. I'll tell you what, you do it. You do the outro for me.
This is a completely stolen outro as well from someone.
Is it?
A special thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild generously sponsoring and bankrolling this channel. You're all truly wonderful.
And long live Israel. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Ta-ra.